Was there a sound alert that I just missed? Good morning, everyone. I've literally just woken up. Hello. Is the music too loud? Is everything okay? Early stream. I know. So I'm trialing out a new schedule where 1 day a week so far. I want to go live that hits more European time because I'm very aware that I stream very late into the evenings. So I thought presently. So I thought I'd try and do an earlier stream. I guess for me this is early. And see how it goes, you know, and see if you guys like it, I guess. We'll see. Hi Kings, how are you? So then with this, I aim to finish like 4 o'clock my time, and then yeah, and then I thought I would just try and see what it's like to do something earlier, because for a while I think I've been hitting up the oh, Theo, thank you so much. So early today. Theo, are you working right now? I just felt like it was a bit unfair on some of my EU followers and such. So it's not even 6 a.m. here where I live. Oh, I had to mentally, sorry, I'm still not awake. I had to mentally calculate if that was like left or right of the UK. I was like, wait, which direction? Very early. Yes, it's very early. But I thought I'd do a Freddy Krueger makeup look today. Actually, the only time I've ever done a Freddy Krueger makeup look was last year, and it was the torso one. And it was more of like a prettier version of it. So I thought I'd do, but I can't decide if I should do a half face Freddy Krueger or if I should do a full face Freddy Krueger today. Yeah, presenting. I had a minute to be like, this is my coffee. It's a Huel, which I like to have in the mornings. And I like to have like a shake for breakfast because I find sometimes eating a lot of food in the morning, I find it makes me very, very, I'm just not, I used to be like a big breakfast person. I'm not anymore. I feel quite lethargic afterwards. But I prefer to have something like this instead, I learned. So I'm having my drink. I have that. I just started my, oh yeah, you like, oh, right, nice. Wait, have you received your stuff, Zeus? I like the coffee caramel. I used to have vanilla, but now I like coffee caramel. Go for it, presently. No worries. Thank you so much for wanting to be here. And thanks for wanting to just come in and say hi. Wouldn't the EU sweet spot be like right when you're planning to end today? So this is what I think. I am not sure, but this is why I want to try stuff. I want to just trial out different time zones, but this doesn't mean that. And so another thing is that I'm not wedded on the other days to starting at 7 p.m. So I want to change around my stream times, but I'm not sure where I want to have where my start and ends should be at the moment. So I'm not sure. So for instance, if I was gonna do this time, that doesn't mean that I might find that it doesn't really work. I might find that like next week I'll try go live from 1 p.m. I just don't know yet. I wanna just like have some Yanks! What are you doing awake? So anyway, I'm seeing names in chat. I'm like, oh yeah. So then the EU people. Oh, why we've got so many like Americans in here. Good morning. Maybe I've underestimated what time you like get up to go get ready for work. I think that's what I've done. This is an EU only stream. Americans get out. Hello from the US. Hi Zero. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm just trialing out some different times. I want to figure out what's best for everyone. We'll see. We'll just try and then we'll figure it out from there. We'll see what happens. East Coast, only 5 hours behind. That's so early. Wow. This may be a great time to start, as not a whole lot of streamers from America live this time. Maybe. Maybe I'll just end up streaming for like 12 hours a day. We'll see. This could be a dangerous move for me. Are Canadians allowed? Because I'm here with Deadpool. How did the war against the flies go? 0. The war against the flies is in tactical maneuver, by which I've been asleep. I saw the messages in Discord like, Mel right now killing flies, and I was laid in bed like... I found it hard to get out of bed this morning. That's the situation. That's the situation that we're at. That's the current, that's the update for you. I was a bit more tired than I think I realized afterwards. And I was sleeping. I was like, 6 hours is going to be a great amount of sleep. It wasn't. And so I went for 7. I went for 7 hours instead. But we'll see. Gosh, it feels weird. It feels weird seeing you all this early. It feels like it should be nighttime. I got the blackout blinds down, like. Damn. I think the thing is for me is I'm clearly not fully here. This is the great thing about streaming, is that you get to see people in just, every state. But normally, by the end of the day, I'm a lot more awake than I am. Theo, you and me both, right? I feel like you're further ahead of the day, but whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of like, okay. I don't know how I'm working right now. I used to feel like that. Well, I used to turn up for like, because I used to do full-time streaming, and I used to do a full-time job. There are no words. I don't think I was mentally there for about a year. I think a good solid year, I was probably turning up to both jobs, like, okay. This is Olivia. Congrats on TwitchCon. Oh, you liked it? Thanks so much, Nick. I was so nervous about TwitchCon. The first day, on my first panel, I don't even remember what the panel was. The Soulsborne one. My heart rate hit 134 because I was so nervous. I was so scared. I should probably start to get ready to do makeup, shouldn't I? I feel like I'm just sitting here. No. It's fine, Mel. You're quite quick at makeup. Let's just have the coffee, okay? Because you're a bit too quick at doing this makeup. So it's going to be all right if you dawdle for a little bit longer. Don't forget, people like you, not just for makeup. All right, guys, I've had a word with myself. I'm gonna have my drink, my breakfast with you for a second. Hit 134 at TwitchCon, 71 playing Elden Ring, Mel being totally normal. No, for real though, I just feel like, no. I feel like, because it feels like, oh, I've got to do my thing. I've got to do my job. I've got to do this. Yeah, it was when I got off stage and I looked at my Fitbit to check, because the Fitbit was great because I was able to like check for time. I was worried in some cases it looked a little bit rude when I was like checking the time and you could see me, and I was just basically trying to make sure that we were hitting the right time. But it was also great because I was also like checking my heart rate when I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm so nervous right now. I was very scared. I was very nervous about being on stage the first few times. After that, again, I kind of like mellowed out. My heart rate is near flatlining right now. What does that mean? What do you mean flatlining? What is it? Are you okay? What's mine? Mine's at 62. There's a good question, Zero. Does it not make you a bit more like, oh no? Maybe. Maybe it does. Yum. Goodness me. It feels like we're all having a morning coffee together. Sorry. Yes, the hurricane. Oh my God, you mentioned you're in Florida and I completely it literally, this isn't not meant to be disrespectful, like completely like flew over my head. Oh my God. Sorry. So, Nix, are you going to be okay? Are you in the evacuation zone? Florida hurricane. Because I'm going to be really honest. I was a bit ignorant to it. I knew there was some kind of hurricane, but I didn't know the level it was. You know how like everyone's like, oh yeah, there's like bad weather, and like when people have spoken about like hurricanes and stuff in America, I've always assumed, I'm not assumed. I thought it was more of the mild ones. I didn't realize how bad this one was going to be. And I found out last night after the stream, I was like playing on my phone and then I saw some stuff of people like preparing and I was like, what the hell? And then I really didn't realize the actual level of it. So honestly, it was my fault for being so ignorant towards it. I was like, oh yeah, it's kind of one of those like it's like windy. It's like extra windy or something from when we had a hurricane in the UK. And I just didn't realize the extent of it. So that's my bad. And I apologize for being so ignorant on it. I have friends in the direct path of Milton. It's really yeah. When there's the stuff like, it was interesting what people were discussing about how they prepare for a hurricane, and it's stuff that I've never thought of because I've been like in, this situation where I've never had to really worry about a hurricane. They were talking about like how they had to fill every sink, every bathtub full to the brim of water, so they have drinking water available to them because they don't know how long they're going to be out of water for. And I was like, that's so interesting that like that's like these solutions that people come. Somebody came up with a solution where God forgive me, because it took me a minute to understand, where they froze a cup full of water and they put a coin on the top, and I think they put the cup back in the freezer with the coin on the top, because then they could tell how many times the power had been out by how much the water had been melting, because then they could see what level how far the coin had been dropping down into the glass, so they could then understand if their food would be safe to consume. And I was like, what? It's really, and that's what, because I couldn't understand at first. Because they didn't explain that they put the cup back in the freezer, which was why I was confused. Because I was like, well, it's going to melt outside. But it was actually to put back in the freezer so you can see how often the power had cut out from the freezer and the fridge. Because you don't know, because you don't open it. And then you'll be able to see if your food would have been safe. Like if it's all melted, then it would be unsafe to consume. But if it's so slight, then you'd be... And I was like, what interesting... and like smart, fascinating ways. And I know it's kind of like, and not in like a, oh my gosh, you've had a hurricane, but what are these fascinating intricacies? Like, not necessarily like that, but I was like, wow, like these things that people have had to come up with as like solutions to problems I wouldn't have even considered. Hi fans, you can call me Mel. We have mattresses all over the house in bathrooms just in case we need to hide. Nix, okay, so could you please explain to me why you would, why, like what's the reason? Because I've never experienced a hurricane. I have no idea. Got you. So you lay in the bath and you put the mattress on the top to protect yourself. Is that... So they haven't really got past the last one yet. Really? This was a big one. Sorry, I'm just catching up. We were all prepped. Milton says pretty gnarly. 2 weeks ago took out 250 people. That's awful. This is a big one. We got all prepped at home. We have all plans all laid out in ignorant at all. This one sounds really scary. Florida is only just hit by a bad hurricane recently. I actually don't know about that one. I think that might have been when I wasn't really on the internet, so I didn't see anything. Mel sounds cool. Thank you. No problem. Bathrooms are pretty secure with all the pipes in case. So I heard about this. You need to be in a room without windows. So that's why people say hide in bathrooms. Because they often don't have as many windows. Like these I was reading all of these things about it where people were like in the situation and they were helping each other of how to prepare. And I was like, whoa, like I did not know how bad it was. The one that you posted in Discord today was crazy, Zero. Wait, I think it was you who posted it. About how if you claim on the insurance, you can't say that there was been a flood because then they won't let you claim. Why? My friend posted a video of her driving down a road and lots of houses, tons of debris outside from the wreckage of the Oh my god, Zero. That will make sense then, because I saw a flood that happened in America and I was like, that's crazy. And I didn't know that was from the hurricane. I thought there was a flood. I didn't know that was a hurricane. I thought there had just been like flash flooding. And I was like, that's crazy, because I saw a house floating down a street and I was like, what the hell? It wasn't like a mobile home, which was the thing that blew my mind. It was the whole house. But it wasn't like a caravan. And I was like, how has that happened? Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, so it's the storm surge. I'm gonna Google define storm surge. I don't know what that means. A rising of the sea as a result of wind and atmospheric changes. Whoa, I've never heard of this. A storm surge, storm flood, tidal surge, or storm tide is a coastal flood or tsunami-like phenomenon of rising water commonly associated with low-pressure weather systems, such as cyclones. It is measured as the rise in water level above the normal tidal level. It does not include waves. Whoa! I did not know about any of this. This is really... A, it's fascinating, but B, like, that's terrifying. I can't imagine, like... I can't even imagine going through this. Because, like, in the Philippines, we have, like, rainy season. But it's just, like, tropical weather. It's nothing like this. And there'd be, like, earthquakes. But it's just different, I guess. Yeah, I hope everyone is I just really hope everyone is able to stay safe, for real. You're absolutely right. Like, it's really scary looking at it, because I didn't realize like that how devastating it was going to be. Like, it must be so frightening. The wind sucks up all the water. I learned about that a few years ago. No way! Oh my god. So the hurricane or the cyclone or the typhoon. Oh, sorry, that's another thing that we get like in the Philippines is like typhoon season. But I don't think they're just not as serious as like what this one looks like. So they're kind of like, to me, we class it as rainy season. Which I always think is I've always thought was quite funny that you'd have like summer, autumn, winter seasons, and then there's another one, rainy. It just rains. It's rainy all the time. Anyway, a tropical storm is nothing like an actual. Yeah. So I think that's kind of like, I just thought it was similar. So it sucks it all up as it goes up, and then as it traverses across its path, it deposits that water. Oh wow, Zero. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Yeah. No. And pools have already overflown with the rain. Oh my god. It's 7 a.m. and I'm just sat watching the rain. This is a Cat 5 for perspective. Katrina was a Cat 1. Yeah, I heard it was Cat 5. That to me was very scary. So yeah, seeing your lovely face this morning. Oh, bless you, Nix as well. Like, I know you're terrified, but thanks for explaining that, because I really didn't I only understood the extent of it last night. Because I know this is really crazy, but I follow this girl who's to me, she's really interesting. She's really eclectic, and I just think she's really interesting to like watch. And this wasn't the title of the video, but she was showing how she was preparing for a hurricane, and people were joking that it was that we're in 2024 and videos are coming out saying, get ready with me for a hurricane. And I was like, and saying like, that's wild that this is even a thing. And she was basically just saying like, yeah, I've never been through this. She just moved to Florida, I think she used to live in New York and now she's moved to Florida. And she's like, what the hell? And she didn't know she was in the direct path of the hurricane. So she now doesn't have time to evacuate. So she's trying to figure out what to do. And like, she's like filming it in a sense to like ask people to help her and showing what she's doing. So people can like give her more advice and stuff. So that's basically what it was. It wasn't like, get ready with me, oh my God. And so I was watching, and that's what I was watching. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And that's kind of like how I started to learn about it. Sorry, I'm catching up. Milton is such an odd name for a hurricane. Milton is an odd, when people said Milton, I think of Stilton cheese. And I agree with you that it sounds like Bart's nerdy friend in The Simpsons. But my mind automatically goes to cheese. So I feel like I've been so out of it. Anyway, I had family in Florida for years. My cousin finally moved out a few years back. That must be a lot of relief to get out of an area which seems to have... a lot of things seems to happen in Florida. My uncle lives in Florida. I'm assuming they're gonna be okay. I have no idea. Like, my mum talks to him a lot more than I do. Also, the name of an old variety show comedian named Milton Berle. Oh, really? I wouldn't know that person. I was told that the hurricanes are named alphabetically, so the first one starts with A. So in fact, they already on... No way! I thought they picked it out at random. Damn, Zero, for real? Hurricanes are indeed named alphabetically. The World Meteorological Organization, WMO, maintains 6 lists of names for Atlantic hurricanes. These names are assigned sequentially based on the alphabetical order of the letters. Each list contains 21 names, alternating between male and female names, and the lists are rotated every 6 years. Whoa! That's brand new information to me. I spent 30 years living in Tornado Alley in Texas. Oh my God, Neon. Wow. So the way that you've said I spent 30 years, I'm assuming you've now left. Can I ask, if you don't mind sharing, what state do you live in now? Is it a lot safer? Like, where are you? You haven't gone to Florida, have you? The stress relief was amazing. I was going to say, that must be a weight lifted off your shoulders. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine that. That sounds so scary. That just goes to show how insane this weather is. Yes. Yeah, for real. Like, I just didn't understand the extent of it. And then I was watching this girl and they were like, oh, we need to fill up the bathrooms. Like, we have to stay in this room. Like, there's no windows. And people were like screaming at her because she didn't board up her windows. And I was kind of like, and apparently it was gonna, because Wednesday today, so she's got till, she had just, and like people, and I was like, where is she gonna get the stuff to board up her windows now? Like, where are you getting this stuff now? Like, I was like, oh my God, like, what are you gonna do? Like, oh my God, are you gonna be okay? Like, the glass, I don't know. I like, also, like, it's a rental. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, is the landlord gonna take care of it? Like, anyway, I didn't know they alternate between gender names. I've mainly been aware of the female ones, apparently. I only remember Katrina. Hurricane Melissa. I remember that because I remember being like, huh? What? I moved from Texas to Oregon and now I live in Okay, wow. Well, you just basically went there. You're like, about. Love that for you, Neon. I'm very glad that the stress relief on that must be a huge relief. Hurricane Melissa happens every stream. The worst ones were male named Andrew and Ian were huge. I haven't heard of those ones. Bloody hell. This is not me trying to be like, also me. We apparently had a hurricane a few months ago in the UK It was just really windy. And I was like, why is it so windy? And again, I have been completely out of it. Because you know what, I'm like, okay, I think my issue here is I don't pay, so I don't have access to TV, right? I just don't. And then in some cases, because of social media, sometimes I don't even want to look at it because it's my job and I'm on there all the time. And it gets worse if I've had a lot of hate comments. Like sometimes I get them in like a surge usually. So then I'll just be like, I'll post my stuff and I'll just leave because I don't want to look at it. And so I think what tends to happen is I miss a lot of this stuff. Because I completely like remove myself from even looking at my phone or whatever, and I go find something else because I'm like, oh my god, people are being so mean to me. I don't want to look. And I think what accidentally has happened is I keep missing really important news this way, so I'm gonna have to definitely find a way to keep on top of the news. My dad has a thing set up so it comes up on his like home lock screen on his phone, so he can keep up with stuff. I think I need to set up something like that so I can see what's happening, because clearly I've put myself in a bubble and I'm not aware of this, so I need to fix that. It depends how close you are to the eye. Next, I read Junji Ito, and in that story there was a hurricane, and apparently in the eye of the hurricane it's very quiet. It's just the stuff on the outside. Is that true? It's the circumference of it that's bad. So I read that, but I read that in a fiction book. The eye of the storm is totally still. All right, cool. So it wasn't incorrect. Okay, this storm is 230 miles wide. We are 60 miles from where it's going to make land. Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay, got you. Wow. Look at this is an educational stream for me. I lived in Plymouth once, and they used to get bad wind down there. I remember seeing this old man getting pushed really fast by the wind, and he looked so happy, like his fastest he's moved in years. Zero, that must have been like a roller coaster going to arrive at the sky. Yeah, the center of the storm is so eerie. It must be. Good morning, Sofs-chan. How are you? Oh my god, Sofs-chan, what time is it for you? Sofs-chan, I was like, I'm going to go live earlier on in the day for me. I'm going to try and hit up an EU audience, people who work from home, like... I've had people who follow me from EU for a long time, and I feel like I've slowly ended up streaming later and later into the day, like my poor EU audience. I've got a lot of West Coast people in here. I'm like, how early? It's 8 a.m. for you? All right, so it's not so bad. Do you work from home? I hope you work from home. I heard that from my aunt and cousin, told me eye of the hurricanes. My aunt was in Florida for over 50 years. Wow, you guys must have so much hurricane experience. 7 a.m. Sorry, Vrexia. I registered you were here, and then I got distracted by another message. Hi, how you doing? Guys, yeah, I haven't even shown you. Actually, I can't show you yet because I haven't removed the address and everything. I bought Uzumaki and Tomi with me. Are you gonna watch the anime? The animation? Guys, so here's the thing. Vrexia was so kind. Vrexia and I have been friends for years. And Vrexia sent me, accidentally, I don't know how, look, okay, I've done this before, but I'm not to the extent Vrexia. Vrexia's insane. Vrexia accidentally bought 2 of the same Lara Croft unofficial statue doll thing. She's kind of a doll. She's like an action figure doll. And it was really good. It was a really good one. Actually, the paint job on the face was actually better than some of the official ones. And Brexy was like, well, I accidentally bought 2. Can I gift you the other one? I'll just send it to you. And I was like, oh my God, sure. So I was like, oh, I'm so excited. Anyway, went away, Brexia posted it, went to my parents, no problem, went to my parents' house, so I went to go collect it on Monday. That's what I did on Monday, I couldn't remember what I did Monday. And it had the tape on it that it had been opened by like Canada, I don't know, the Canada police, not the police, but the Canada parcel police had inspected it, and I was like, no problem, that's fine. I didn't fully understand what was in this parcel. So I pulled the tape up. Border services, thank you. Police border services, Canadians. Anyway, I took off the tape, and underneath the tape was this Tomb Raider special edition lanyard, and I was so excited. I've been looking to try and get this lanyard for years, but some people were selling this lanyard for like 30 quid, and I was like, I'm not paying £30 for a lanyard, that's crazy. Rexia had ended up with an extra one, and so gifted it to me. This was underneath the tape, not the tape from the police. So I was like, wow, that's amazing. I pulled that out, and I was really gentle because I didn't want to cut the lanyard. Of course, Neon, no worries, thank you. I didn't want to cut the lanyard. Anyway, I get into the actual box because the lanyard was taped to the outside of the box by Rexia because there was no room inside the box. And I open the outside box. Me too, Rexia. That is a miracle. I get to the outside. I open the outside box, and it's one of those, like, when you get like a statue, it comes in its own box. So Rexia had put the box in the box. So there's 3 boxes, okay? The actual box with the doll in it. The box that got shipped in. Oh no, the box that came in just to protect it. And then the box that it was shipped in, right? And it had, this inside box had been slashed. And so there was another box. They had slashed it. Oh, got you, Rexia. Okay, thank you for explaining that. They had slashed this box. Now, the thing that gets me about this was on the outside of the box that they slashed, it said collector's item, mint condition. It said sealed, be gentle. It said, like, you know, it was like the official authenticity. It said mint condition. This box got slashed. I opened that. The collector's box had been slashed as well. So I think I have a photo. So they slashed the box open, and I was like, this is such an aggressive. It's not even right at this point. It's just extremely aggressive. Like, to show you the extent of this box that had been, look at that. It got slashed. And I think I took a picture as well of the outside. Yeah, here. It says sealed, handle with care, mint condition. And look at that, they slashed that box too. I know. Now, we're really fortunate because the foam was also slashed at this point. Really, Sovs Chan? No way. Oh my god. What cosplay prop was it? But also, that's awful. Did they damage it? I'm so fortunate and lucky that they didn't. Well, I'm very fortunate. Look, there's the doll. When I took it out, her head was basically like an owl that was facing the opposite way. So they had obviously twisted it or pulled it out and just like yanked it out or something. But she has no knife marks. That's what I was thinking, Theo. Like, that, it's so unnecessary. It was so mean. And so I told Rexia, and I was like, you know, if you want to claim compensation, I think you've got a pretty decent case. It literally says mint condition. But I mean, whatever, it's up to Rexia to do that if you want to. But yeah, I was so terrified. I was also a bit sad, like, sorry, but like, I know I haven't got the actual doll, like, to hand. Look at the paint. This is a photograph of the paint job. Like that, look at the paint job on her face. Like, that's phenomenal for something that's unofficial. So that's why, like, we were like, oh, cool, like, nice doll. Like, it's a really good collector's piece. But Jesus Christ, yeah. Anyway, so then we received that, and I was just, oh my god, I was so annoyed. Oh, Rexia! Maybe you've already got it. It's better than a lot of the effect. Yeah. It's really good. I'm really happy. Hey, Zonta. Rexia, I got my first medal. It's horrendous how they do that to stuff. I saw Border Control ripping open a Chucky doll box. Oh, from the original movie. Wow, that's awful. Jesus. Yay. Thanks, guys. Hi, V6. How are you? Yeah, I got my phone. It's really big. My distance is abysmal still. Rexia, I think because I went on 2 hikes in America. Well, no, I noticed it went up a lot when I did TwitchCon, walking around all the time. And then I did some hikes in LA, and then I unlocked it, and I was like, I felt like I cheated a little bit, which is not correct because I didn't, but also I was like, oh, I was gonna do the whole thing on the treadmill, but whatever. Like, I feel like, you know, hikes and walking around TwitchCon, etc. counts. And I was like, well, and I was also kind of like, oh, well, where should we go? Let's walk there on purpose so that I could get in like more steps and exercise. Anyway, but yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't want to show you everything, Vrexia, so it can be a bit more of a surprise when you get it, because me just showing you it all, I feel like defeats the point of this like cool secret medal. But yeah, it's quite big. I've lost my hair bubble. That's what I'm looking for. This'll do. I need to step it up. Yeah, Rexia. Get on my level. I was going to say you could tell that you can eat about the PPC, but I'm not sure how many are actually. I was thinking 0. I want to do like a post. I was going to craft a post for Twitter later after I finish this stream. I'm just not 100% sure what photo I'm going to use. Maybe I can retweet my Final Fantasy thing and then just put the details on that. That might be easier. It encouraged you to walk and you did exactly that. It's working. Yeah, exactly. Because I was like, oh, I really want to do the whole thing on the treadmill, but also like, I guess I don't have... Oh my god, I didn't pick a song for today. For today's makeup. Oh, sorry, what's happening? My phone... Hang on a minute. So this was... So question. Oh, no, not question, but just so you know, this was the thing that I was worried about, is because... Okay. Is that because I'm going live during this time... I was worried that I'd get emails that I need to sort out. Or something. Are you attending MCM London? No, I'm not. Ooh. Okay, do I need to send that now? Okay, hang on. Let me send. I need to send an attachment. Hang on. Wait, 1 sec. Okay, cool. I did that. Okay. He was in the first Craigie. Gosh, it's very early. No worries, Yang. See you later. I have 200 kilometers left on the first one. Yeah. You need to go. You need to run. Run it. If you take some coffee, I'm sure you could do it all day. Where is this? Oh my god. So this was the thing that I was scared about. But I guess they're just going to have to, like, figure out how to manage both. Okay, I think that's fine. Biscuit, I haven't tried. I basically just found it very difficult to get up and out of bed this morning. Right, so if I was going to do a Freddy Krueger makeup look. Oh yeah, do you guys think it should be a half? Would you, like, okay. If I was going to teach you, if you were going to do a Freddy Krueger makeup look, would you want, for Halloween, would you want to do the whole face or would you want to do a half face? Because I always think a half face is easier for a lot of people to do because it's a lot less of a commitment and then it's not like absolutely terrifying to do the whole thing. But obviously like a full face is like, that's the actual character. But I appreciate that I also wanted to do some stuff that helps people like with Halloween to find things easier. So I could do a full face or I could do a half face. I'm starting to lean a little bit more towards the half face for Freddy Krueger because of that. I think it would be easier for people to be able to replicate, to help them do it. Agreed. Yeah. Also, not trying to smudge on the opposite side of the face of your dominant hand. Oh, really? So, oh, wait. Hang on. Sorry, Clementine. Not trying to smudge on the opposite side of your face, dominant hand. Oh my gosh, Clementine, is that like a thing? Like, do you feel like you smudge it if you do both sides? So it's better to keep it to one side? You can make 2 videos. If you're a klutz like me, doing the opposite side is hard. So if I'm right, so you find this side quite difficult to do. Because that's interesting, because I always suggest like doing the side of your face that you photograph. Well, I always do the side of my face that I photograph better on, because it's easy for me to take photos really easily. Biscuit, shut up. Is this a special or a new stream time? I don't think I've seen you on at this time before. Gang, I'm trialing out a new schedule where I go live. I want to try do 1 day a week where I do a daytime stream to try and be a bit more fair to my EU audience. To the other side of the face. That is true. Yeah, you could apply it and then use it to the other side. I'll do a half face. And honestly, I think it might be quite quick. So... Okay, what if I do a half face with paint and eyeshadow like I would normally do, and then I'll do a full face, but I'll do that one as an SFX version on a different day. Then you can apply the same thing. You can still... Oh my god, this got stuck in my throat, one sec. Right, let me have a look at... Let me see what Freddy Krueger looks like. I haven't checked. Okay, no problem. Did you teach yourself how to do makeup and body painting? Yes. Was it a lot of trial and error? Yes. To see what worked and what didn't? Yes, that's exactly what it was. I've been doing it for about 15 years, but it's not like constant. I've had like breaks, and sometimes I've like done like a surge of loads, and I was like, I'm just gonna shut the door. So yeah, but I did teach myself. I'm really proud of it. But through now having taught myself, I like to do videos, and I like to use my Twitch channel to like teach other people what I've learned and try and help other people, because it's something that's just a lot of fun. And I think a lot of people do want to do it. I just think it's like the initial part is quite scary to do. To like start. And honestly, one of the things that I think it comes across as really mean, and it's really not my intention, but one of the things that people I think need to get past is when you start, it's probably going to be crap. Like my biggest pain with, especially I've noticed it a lot now. I know people joke about it, but it is a thing. Is if someone, like, when you try something new, if you're not immediately good at it, then you just stop. Like, that's no no because that's not normal. You have to keep doing something to get better at it, and we know that. We always say like practice makes perfect. We say this, but we don't really apply it to ourselves. It's like a kind of thing where we apply it to everybody else but ourselves. I was terrible at first, and I like to often show some of my initial very first makeup looks, which like they're okay, but they're nothing compared to what I can do now. So sometimes I like to go back and redo an old piece, and so that you can see the difference it makes to consistently practice. Thanks for calling me out. I had you straight in my mind when I was saying it. Anything worth doing is worth failing at. And also, I can barely do eyeliner and get endlessly frustrated, but doing cool stuff like that looks so fun, but so rage-inducing. So Fat Siren, is this kind of thing something that you'd be interested in doing? Because I need to do another skull makeup look. I feel like people will always want skull tutorials. I don't think I've got a good skull tutorial. Anyway, there's some things that you kind of have to, I feel like I sound like one of like people, you know when you get those people who keep trying to say words in a way that they want to be quotable. I feel like I sound like that. That's not my intention, just so you know. But essentially you have to readjust how you approach stuff. When you fail at something, do find it fun, like find it funny, first of all, because it's gonna make your life a lot easier in general. But second of all, just see it as a tuition fee. Yeah, you wasted product, but you're teaching yourself, so that goes into the tuition fee. Yeah, you failed at it. You wasted a bit of time. Well, it wasn't really a waste of time, but you feel like it was a waste of time. That goes back to the tuition fee. That's your tuition fee, because you're learning. Okay, fine, it didn't work out. tuition fee. So you kind of have to see it that way. And sometimes as well, people on social media, they only show things that were successful and that worked because yes, it's everyone's highlight reel. And I don't think that people need to show all of their failures on the internet, because also in some cases, for some people, it's a highlight reel for themselves. It's their own life as well. Fine. It's nice to see it when something doesn't fail, it doesn't go to plan, but something that people then also misunderstand is something that I class as a failure might not be a failure to somebody else, but to me, because I expected something different, right? But yeah, it's very much like a mental game of trying to get past it. You're not going to be good at something straight off the bat, and if you are, it's probably because you've had ample experience in something else. So I anticipate that if I paint a Warhammer model now, it's probably going to look okay. It's not going to be the best, but I think it would look acceptable. Not a professional Warhammer painter, but I've got experience in painting. I've got experience in painting pretend metal. Because I've done it on myself. So that applies, right? That's applicable. But if I was to suddenly go into, I'm trying to think of something I've never tried before, crochet, I'm going to be so terrible at that. I struggled with knitting before. I got to a point where I could do scarves, but I'd really struggled with crochet. I'd struggle now with learning a musical instrument. So, it goes back to the tuition fee. It's so hard to kind of get past it. But for real, that's basically the crux of it. And I know it's not necessarily, everyone wants to know like the secret formula to how to get good at something really quick, and it's literally practice, but no one wants to do it. I would love to do cool stuff, but I just go past my blush. You just got past your blush blindness phase. Okay, look, I'm here for that. And I love that you had a blush blindness phase. I love doing excessive blush. If you've seen some of the blusher I do, it's excessive, but I kind of just made it a thing. Go for it. But for real, it's just practice. Also, you can do a lot of you can do a lot of makeup looks without buying like professional paints and stuff. If you've already got makeup, you can do makeup looks with it. Start with clowns and skulls. Ah, Queen! Thank you so much. Converted a prime to a tier 1. Thank you. How good are you at Sudoku? I'm so terrible. I do Sudoku by means of process of elimination. Queen, thank you so much. Thank you very much. How are you doing? By process of elimination, and then when that fails, I ask somebody else to figure out where I went wrong. Right, let's do my base makeup so I feel like I've done something. When I say blush blindness, I mean inability to blend effectively phase. Got you. I mean, sometimes that could just be down to, I think I've got an inverted eyelash, which is why I keep poking my eye. That could also be down to getting a brush that's a little bit better. Am I insane? I swear there's something connecting the top eyelash to the bottom. Anyway. Hi, Mystic Moon. Thanks so much. Thank you. Right, anyway, chat. Let's just do some makeup because I'm going to go insane. Okay, cool. Imagine if I spent all day talking and I started doing the makeup at like 7 p.m. I was this before, but I thought I was fast at Sudoku until I started to finish one really quickly when I was on the training once. But then when he left, I look at what he did and he got all the numbers. I once tried to play a game of Scrabble where I had the great idea. I had the great idea. No, actually, it wasn't my idea. Where somebody had the great idea that you could just make up any word that you wanted to. And I immediately found the flaw because I just immediately put down all 7 letters and was like, Scrabble. And I kept doing that, so I kept winning. And for some reason, these plebs I was playing with were trying to make up words out of like 4 letters. And I was like, you've just said that you... And the thing that got me about that was the people I was playing with were like my mum's friends' kids. And they were like 5 years older than I was. So I was playing this with like 17-year-olds and I was like 12. And I was just like, well, this is completely flawed because I can just win. Why are you putting down 4 letters? Just put them all down every single time. It's an immediate win. What are you doing? Very early stream today. I'm trialing out a new schedule. I made this by follow makeup tutorial from people with way more eyelid real estate than my hooded eyes have when I open. So it's hard to struggle until I realize, I'm like, for real, oh my God, Siren. And then that's another reason why I genuinely believe that it's really important that people with so many different face shapes like get a chance with, you know, having a spotlight in the beauty industry, especially because that is kind of like a thing when everyone used to just follow the tutorials of like 4 people on the internet who shall not be named. And like it just doesn't really apply. It doesn't. And like the worst that, so an extreme example of that was when Kim Kardashian released her how she contoured video or whatever it was like 10 years ago, and it felt like the whole planet, the whole beauty industry went into a boom. Everyone suddenly started buying contour and everyone went mental, and they copied what she did. Well, what her makeup artist did on her face. But that suits her face. That's not applicable to everybody else. And so I feel like it took people a long time, and they'd be like, oh, you have to do this giant 3 on your face and stuff. But it's not, and it's also, it's not going to make you look like Kim Kardashian. People have tried with expensive methods, and then they also don't look like Kim Kardashian. So a big thing, in my opinion, is like you kind of want to look the way that you want to look. You know, the way that makes you feel your best. I have cherry cheeks contour. Contour looks weird on me. Yeah, yes, it would, because it would look like you've painted something on, because also it might work from this angle here, from front on, but it won't work from the side. And I've noticed that a lot with some people on the internet. It's like they do their makeup and it looks flawless, and then they turn to the side and it's almost like a line, but it's not a line as in like if it was dry. It's like it looks like it was, the intention was to be blended out. So I often think that, like, you know, obviously do your makeup as you wish, but absolutely, like following certain tutorials, it's very different. Also, watching people with my translucent skin tone using dark brown contour gives me all the anxiety. Yeah, and also sometimes you want something that's more cool toned. It's just I have this is a very big tangent, but my personal frustration with the beauty industry and like YouTube videos would be like, oh, can you recommend a powder? Absolutely, just buy this Gucci powder. It's like $120. No, if you're this good at makeup, you should be able to find a duplicate product as well. You should be able to be like, if you're on a budget, use this one. If you've got loads of money, use this one. No one's got the money to spend $60 on an eyeliner. Why is it so expensive all the time? That used to really wind me up. I used to be so frustrated because I'd look at it and they'd be like, you have to get this highlighter. It's only $200. And I would just be like, why? Like, that's crazy. So I've always personally felt really strongly about, like, if you're going to get into it, like, you have to consider different budgets for different people of wanting to get into it. Because you could absolutely look absolutely fantastic with makeup that well, we don't really have drugstores in the UK, with affordable makeup products. You absolutely can. I stand by it. Chris, thank you so much. Thank you. But I found it frustrating, and it's like, it's all right for you because, like, A, you're rich, or B, they sent you it. I got sent this NARS one. Would I recommend it to you guys? Yeah, if you got loads of money. Would I buy this with my own money? No. I haven't got the money to spend that much on a powder. Are you joking me? They sent it to me. I'm like, yeah, nice one. I'd absolutely use it. Like, but there's some other stuff where it's just like, this palette from Charlotte Tilbury was gifted to me. Would I buy it? Yes, probably, because I really like the palette. I especially really like this shade. But then it's your special product. It's not the one that's like your be all and end all. Thank you. Like, it's just different for different people. Also, furthermore, when there was the beauty boom in like 2000 and I want to say 17, but I don't know if that's a lie. When there was the big, oh no, I didn't glue down my eyebrow. God, I'm a muppet. Anyway, it's fine. We're doing glam edition. No, should I glue down my eyebrow? Oh my God, here we are. Here we go. Does Freddy Krueger have eyebrows? No, he doesn't have eyebrows. Oh, I'm gonna glue down the eyebrow. No, I'm not gonna glue down the eyebrow. No, I'm not gonna do the eyebrow. I'll just leave the eyebrow. Should I? I don't know. Oh my God. Do you know what? This is really early for me. I can't even make decisions. Hi, Chris. Yeah, I'm trialing out a new schedule. What was I talking about? Influencers, and then we were talking about the beauty industry, and then prices of things. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm gone. I can't remember. Anyway. The first time I noticed people doing that was when Angelina Jolie became really famous. People tried to copy her lips and gave themselves lip injections. They gave themselves? Gosh. No. Did you see there was that Beetlejuice trend that happened last month? It was very funny. I'll tell you about that in a second. For those who said that you are small, don't worry about it. You can only see from... Oh, right. Got you. Sorry about the Warhammer. Your contribution helped me a lot because you helped me make looking for makeup actually accessible. Yeah, because it's expensive stuff, so you want to go for the affordable stuff. Hi, Panama. How are you? I have a ton of rosacea. So I've been told my whole life I have a pink undertone. I have a neutral... No, that's just the rosacea, though. Yeah, I have getting the correct undertone foundation changed my... Yes. That's very difficult as well, Siren, in particular, when people just kind of like take one look at you, but there's different places where you would match. So depending on where your rosacea is, I'm assuming maybe cheeks. In that case, then you would, because when people match me, they go here, and then I slightly blend it down there. But in that instance, I would assume if you didn't have any rosacea here, they would look more to your neck, because that's what my friend Meg does. She matches it to here. And then her face looks normal, but when she puts the makeup on her face, it doesn't look right. But then when she puts it here, she looks completely normal and it looks correct. Like, yeah, someone's not helped you out there. That's frustrating, especially if it's inconstant. First, get your $450 airbrush. Yeah, it really frustrates me. Do you know at first when I started, do you know what, Myra? I'm so sorry. I don't even remember if I passed that. Should I glue down the eyebrow? I'm going to glue down the eyebrow. No, I should... No, I'm not going to glue down the eyebrow. Watch me regret it in about 5 minutes. You were talking about the makeup oil you would not buy during 2it. Yeah, some of it I wouldn't buy because it's way too expensive. I think it's great, but like I'd get it if it was on sale. The Beetlejuice story. Oh my gosh. So there was this trend where I'll show you. Okay, so there was this trend to do Beetlejuice lips, and the reason why it was really funny, I mean, in my opinion, anyway. Right, okay, so I mean, to me, I didn't really like the look of it, but that's more of a personal thing, right? So this Beetlejuice thing, right? This became immediately a viral trend to do on TikTok, okay? So, yes! Oh my God, Siren, it was so funny. Right, so then, this is a really easy thing to do. It literally takes 20 seconds. You put on the green lipstick, right? Once it's on, if it's dried, if it's lit, I don't know, whatever. Then you do this. While you do that, you put black eyeshadow on it. So then when you relax your lips, it comes up with all the cracks. But people had been lying about if they had lip filler or not. And you could find out very quickly if they had lip filler because they couldn't do the trend because they couldn't pucker their lips to do this. I was like, stop lying about it. You've been caught out so hard. And they were like, why isn't it working? And everyone was like, it's because you've got filler. Everything would have been fine if you didn't lie about it. It's fine if you have it. Just be honest about it. No one cares that much, but now people start caring because you said you didn't have it when you did. Now you've made it a thing. You did this to yourself. No, they're all natural. Stop lying about it. It's obvious. That's really funny. Exactly. Honestly, it was just like, and then loads of people were like using it as a way to like, because the thing was, which made it even worse, was like some people were doing it and they were like, why didn't it work? I don't understand. They're then posting the results and people were like, there's a reason. So stupid. That's ever. Just, if you got it, then there's no problem. Just be honest. Busy time for DJ Khaled having to appear everywhere. You just played yourself. They got in 4K. My favorite thing about it as well was that they were doing it and like filming themselves and uploading their own video, which then outed themselves. And I was like, oh, okay, like okay, all right, that's what you've done. And a lot of them doubled down. I don't have filler. I don't know why this didn't work. Oh no. Oh, well done. That was, do you know what? It was very impressive. Very impressive. Hi, TMB. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Maybe starting to stream in the morning is a little bit better because it's so far been an hour and 15 minutes. I've done nothing. Usually by this time I've finished 2 makeup looks. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Stop doing it. When those who say that they are natty but obviously have used steroids. Is that like oh, natty? I've never heard of natty. There was a lot of guys as well who were doing this trend with the lip filler and saying that they hadn't had filler. And I feel like I was like, I just need to take one look at you and know that you were not born with that mouth. That mouth. There's no exercise you can do to get a mouth like that. I didn't know that they would lie about that and say that they're, well, I guess I never really thought about it. But I guess again, it's like something that doesn't cross my mind because like, I would never do it. So it's one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah, why would someone lie about that? But natty. I've never heard of that before. Have that look naturally without filler. Yes, yes, Gank. So generally when the people who I feel like have it the most, if you see a lot of black people, they have very, very full lips. Oops. So I noticed it a lot on, I noticed it a lot on Cassie. Black people generally have very naturally very, very full lips. Generally, a lot of the time, it's very interesting because a lot of Caucasian people tend to have very, very thin lips. I'll see if I can get a photo. Like, okay, so save image as. Like, look at this woman's lips. Like, they're so full. They're very, very juicy. And you can see, like, but that it's just like that. That's just how it is. You'll notice it a lot. I notice it very much on black women because I see a lot of their makeup videos. Actually, I see a lot of black men's makeup videos as well. And they've got very, 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 very very juicy, very, very full lips. I don't have full lips. I would just like to have an upper lip someday. But generally, it's interesting how it's like a thing. So, but then in comparison, in some cases, and I'm not saying this is obviously everyone, but in a lot of cases, what tends to happen sometimes is that for Caucasian people, sometimes the lips can be very, very thin. But the ideal is this at the moment. People want to have a very, very full mouth. So to get this, from this, you have to pump a lot of filler in that. A lot of it, as I'm sure you can imagine. Getting from that to this is going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot to put in there. So there's different things that you can get done. One of them's like one of them's called a lip flip, and that is when because when you put filler in, what I think something people don't understand is that it might also push it outwards, whereas in some cases people just want this. They want that lifted. So you see like this very small, like that. So it would essentially kind of shorten this there area here and bring that up. So it kind of brings what's sitting almost facing the floor there up like that. And then that gives more of the illusion of this. And then the bottom one. Yeah. And then what tends to happen as well, Whiskey Rick, is it goes forwards almost. And so, yes, so people do naturally have lips like that are very, very quite luscious, very juicy, like very like large, and very rounded, but it's not as common for it to be on Caucasian people. It's more so what I've noticed on people of color. Oh, you have a permanent disguise on it, Turf. Give it a decade of beauty stat. Yeah, exactly, Siren. That's another thing that I always think, like, it'll change. It will, there'll be something else that'll come up in the future. But at the moment, it seems to be like everyone's focusing on the lips. Yeah. It's basically like what's her name? Kylie? Is it Kylie Jenner? Is that her name? Kylie Kardashian? I don't know. Even in different countries, the standards are different. That's what I always find really, really interesting. I love seeing how like it is different. I mean, the only one that is a general standard across worldwide is clear skin, which I was like, damn it. Well, especially when I was going through adult acne, I was like, yeah, and the lip plumping kits, yeah. I was actually, a lot of people got pointed out because she kind of like, I don't know if she uploaded it, I don't know, I haven't got a clue. I saw it on TikTok when I was browsing, and she was very upset because she felt like she wasn't pretty, but a lot of people kind of like pointed out like, you've made this standard to the point where people will have like been kind of like damaging themselves, but you've kind of made this standard which realistically is unattainable because it would have cost a lot of money. Because another thing as well is like, if you look at what the Kardashians look like 15 years ago, they don't look like the same people. There's no way that they grew into that and looked like that. That's a lot of surgery, that's a lot of needles, that's a lot of knives that's gone into that. But I think now what people were complaining about is that you've set the standard which you can't even achieve yourself, and now you're upset because people don't think that you're pretty. And I was like, wow, what a full circle moment that must be. Like that's so interesting to me that your beauty standards, like, they're horrible and they change around and stuff. But I was like, that is really fascinating to me. And I don't really follow them, but I think it's interesting seeing like the discussions people have around it. I would argue that they were hotter 15 years ago. I definitely think it, but then to me, I wonder, like, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have an opinion on them apart from I literally ignore them. But I always think, like, is that like the way that standards change? I don't know, like, yes, they're very pretty, but I look at it and I think, but when I look at it, I think of like, surgeries. Oh, wait. Oh my God, maybe we should all look like dinosaurs. That would be so lovely. I've always thought, like, imagine, lips are a big sign of age, so it makes sense people want work done on it. Oh, yeah, that's a really good point as well. Yeah, like youthful. How beauty was different in the world. I love that sort of stuff, Zero. Nothing to do with the age. I just think Kim with her little cherub cheeks was so pretty. I can't really remember too much about what she looked like before then. But I don't think I would have had an opinion by then at that point, because I think I wasn't really paying attention to celebrities back then. No, I paid attention to like 4 celebrities back then, I think, and that when they weren't one of them. I think I became aware of the Kardashians when I was like 25, like 5 years ago. I was like, sorry, who? Khloe Kardashian is the one that surprised me because she always looks like a totally different person. Is that the older one? Isn't that the point that they set a standard that people can't meet so they can sell a product? Kind of. But I think what they don't realise happens is that they set a standard they can't meet. Do you know what, Mara? That was very fascinating to me. I don't know if you guys saw. I have been talking about it with a lot of people. My thing was, so filler has been a really big thing over like the past 8 years or so. I don't know. Don't quote me on the amount of years. But they were told, doctors were told, everyone was told, filler dissolves. And that you can get it dissolved. But now what's happened is new studies have found out, and this is very fascinating to me. I saw a few guys who they had gotten a lot of filler and they were looking to get it removed and dissolved or whatever. And then I saw this information and I was thinking about, like, I saw this one man who had a lot of like filler pumped into his cheeks and his body. New research has suggested that it migrates, but it also stays in the body. So when people say like, oh, it's dissolved over time, it's just moved. It hasn't fully dissolved. So this is now staying in people's bodies and staying in their faces. And I was like, oh, wow. Yeah. So new MRIs and studies are coming out about that. I think there's still ongoing research. I wondered if there was different types of filler. I don't know because I've never had it, and I've never researched it because I've never personally really looked into it. Apart from just like, oh, like, what does that mean? But apparently that's the thing. Dissolver sounds like a bad balloon deflates. It doesn't. Yeah. So I think they had the impression. Now, I don't know, but this is just me speculating. I wondered if they had the impression that it would be the same as like a tattoo. So if you guys didn't know, when you get a tattoo, the excess ink gets carried away by your blood. It gets sorted out and it gets thrown through like your kidneys and such, and you pee it out. So the excess, that's just what happens with the excess ink and stuff. Like, you just pee out stuff that your body's like, we don't need that. Not that it's attacking it or anything, but obviously it goes quite far and people bleed and stuff when they get tattoos done. And so I think that it was the same idea, that people got that impression, but apparently now it stays in the body, which is frightening. Your white blood cells carry white blood cell. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second then. Yeah, like, it goes through it all and processes. I've done nothing with this makeup look. I'm so sorry. Let me do something. I'm sending myself. Okay, well, actually, I got my camera back, so Ghost was setting up. We forgot that we hadn't registered it for warranty, so that's why it's part of the reason why I was dawdling. Chat is a wonderful distraction. Usually, I'm really good at not letting you guys distract me, or I'm going a little bit too quick. But today, the exception. How do I open that? Why is it not opening? Oh, there we go. What music should I lip sync for today? Okay, have that plugged in. Oh, and I probably don't need to put it on charge. Oh my god, you're streaming, Dusty. You know when I was like, oh, I'm going to try and do an early stream? It was hard. I've made it though, but it was hard. I'm glad to find on the Makeup Body Arts. That's what I followed. It was years ago. Love the work. Oh, thanks, Neon. Thanks so much. Gosh, no pressure. I hope I can. I hope I don't disappoint. Let's see. Where's my phone? Oh, I took my phone. Let's see. What? Oh yeah, there's that Freddy one, isn't there? 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Okay, hang on. Let me. 1, 2, Freddy's coming. That one. 3, 4. Is there like a bass drop on that one? Freddy Krueger song. I wish it had a bit more of a drop. Wait, can I? Oh my god, wait. Freddy Krueger trap remix. Is there? Sorry, hang on a minute. Let me just check. Trap City. Oh, I didn't know there was another one. Hang on a minute. Where's the 1, 2? That one's not bad with that bit, okay? It's not bad, but the beginning's really slow. There is only one. I've never seen Nightmare on Elm Street. I've never seen it. I haven't seen a lot of classic films, like especially the Halloween ones. Hi, Tosh. How are you, Matt? I'm good, thank you. I'm trialing out a new schedule. Trialing. Okay, hang on a minute. There's another trap one. I don't like that one. Let's try this one. No. Right, what did you say that there was? Are you ready for Freddy? Oh, well, we're gonna rhymes. Are you ready for Freddy? Oh my god! This is so cheesy! I like that one, but I think it's too cheesy for what I'm going for. That one's so cute. I didn't know that existed. You watch it? Yeah! Oh my god, Queen, I want to do that too. Freddy's Dead Rap. Oh wait, what's that? Freddy's Dead Rap. We have a service truck here named Freddy.
Charge complete.
It's like a frying pan and some eggs to me.
I don't know what I'm watching. Feels wrong. What if I type in Freddy Krueger? Just song. I just feel like it doesn't have like a I got beat to it, you know what I mean? Oh, that's the song that was oh my god, sorry, Dark Cobra. I was like, I'll search for that one too. I didn't realize that's what I was already playing. Freddy was big in the 80s. He had a kid stole Molotovs to meet him. You could meet Freddy Krueger. Oh, that's from Dead by Daylight. Oh, did you pop it in the Discord, Siri? I mean, if not, I'll just do the standard Freddy Krueger song, but I feel like I'd want something with a bit more like... Nightcore. Alright, I'm clicking on it. Okay, I like this one, but I feel like the music is a lot louder than the lyrics, you know what I mean? I'm trying to find a bit. I'm just wondering where it starts with the one. Yeah, okay, because they're cool, because they're creepy. Oh, okay, but I'm so sorry. It's me. It comes up with an asterisk because links aren't permitted by chat. I'm so sorry. That's on me. If you want to pop it in the Discord, that's how I'm getting access to the links. Or message mod. I can't figure out where it starts from one. I wonder if there's a Freddy and Pedro. Freddy, Fred. Damn, I'm really not sure what song to lip sync this to. Ah! A feet! On my mouse! Ew, I don't. Thank you for the bits though, thank you. I wonder, I don't mind the one that you've sent me on Discord, Zero. My only thing is, I'm wondering how I can tell I can't even, like, I can't hear where the numbers start. I think it starts on 3, 4. Maybe I do that and send people insane on the internet, like, where was 1? What happened to 1 and 2? But it goes back and forth quite a lot. Let's try listening to it again. You see what I mean? I'll turn it up. Oh, we're just gonna have to. We'll just do this one, and we'll just hope for the best, chat. If the video tanks it, then it tanks it. I guess like it's fine. Whatever. It's good. It's just I'm finding it hard to hear what the lyrics are, and I'm gonna lip sync it. So. Oh well. Maybe I can just have my YouTube now flooded with. Oh, the lip syncing's so bad. The lip sync. Oh, the lip sync though. Oh, what song was? Where was the song? Is the song in the room with us? Where is what song is? Oh my god, the lip syncing. So maybe I'll just suffer. I'll just suffer with the YouTube comments again. It's fine. I'll let them roast me. Is the song in the room with us? Oh, they're so mean when they do it as well. I found the original version of that song. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Wait, I'll listen to that one then. Mel is going to master using a DAW now to make... Oh my god. Do you know what? Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if I can learn how to remix the... Let me listen to this one. Maybe it's better. You have a point, Dark Cobra. Okay, I think this one is better. Does it start from 1 or is he 3, 4? Alright, I'm gonna have to start on 3, 4. Okay, because I think it says 5, 6 and then it goes 3, 4. So I think, all right, well, whatever. This is just, look, I'll just suffer. It's fine. It's no problem. True suffering. Can't lip sync correctly. Thank you for that, mods. What was it for? Okay, yeah, some kind of demonic incantation about online casinos. Okay. No problem. Cool. Yeah, okay, thanks, that's fair enough. What a quick way to get banned. I decided to just ban them. Yeah, look, a bit easier. Alright, okay, cool. A word salad. Oh, that's a good way to describe it. There is that beautiful face I'm used to what I'm seeing. Yesterday, I kept being thrown off by the nun makeup. Well, Freddy Krueger today. I hear you speaking, I look at my other screen, I had to stream on and forget that. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I guess I'm just so used to it because I just feel like my normal self all the time. Anyway, sorry. Right, we've got to do this. Right, so it says 3, 4. So I guess we'll do like 3, 4. It says 3, 4, better lock your door, doesn't it? Okay, and then, alright, I'll just do that. Right. Pray for me, chat. Lip syncing. Here we go. Oh, I think I missed it. There we go. Ghost told me it's easier for him to edit if I move my hands around a bit more. Don't know why. Sure thing. Right, I need to actually do some makeup. It's been like 2 hours. I've just faffed around. The sass intensifies. Every attempt I get a little bit more over it. Okay. I still haven't finished my breakfast. Okay. My morning streams are going to be hard for me. Okay, they're going to be difficult. Okay, right, so what I'm doing here in Florida, Florida looks a little bit scary right now, to be honest with you. Then we can introduce into some Cuban food. I've been to Florida a few times before. Honestly, it frightens me. Grab your cousin. And then what? Right, so in case anybody doesn't know, and also I just feel like this is a really good trick to know because a lot of people didn't realize that there's a really easy way to do this sort of makeup. If you take a brush like this, which is round at the top, I don't know if I want to do some more of America, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm because I was going to America for San Diego, and I know each state is very, very different. I have been to Florida before, but I feel like I want to kind of visit other places. Okay, cool. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, let's see which color would be good to start with. Actually, I might start with a light brown. Okay, so I'm going to start with this peachy shade here, and then I'm going to do this on the brush like that. I'm just going to slowly, like, essentially stroke the shadow. And then where I think that there should be some of these like gross marks, as an example, let's put one here. I'm gonna put the brush on and then just drag it away. So like this, like that. And then I can make it bigger. Like this, okay? Cool. So that's how I'm gonna begin, starting it. I'm gonna put some other ones in around my face. Now, just to demonstrate as a purpose so you can see what I'm doing, I'm going to take a smaller brush. This is kind of also why I wasn't really too fussed about me taking ages. Okay, I'm going to take a smaller brush. I'm going to take a darker shadow. And then I'm going to go in here. And then I'm going to deepen it there, like that. And then I'm going to take a darker shadow again. I'm going to go to the edge. And then that's how I'm gonna begin all of the on the face. Yeah, good. We're all following. Good. Great. I should be in America right now, but they cancelled my yesterday without telling me until I got to. They didn't. Wait. Queen. sorry, chat. I was trying to message in my chat and it kept saying my message failed to send. It was all OBS. OBS just tanked it, and then when I ran it again, it opened up, but all of my stuff was gone. So I had to close it down twice. I don't know what happened. It just took ages, but the internet was completely fine. But OBS, and I was scared that OBS had done that thing like where it just decided it's going to update right now. I don't know what happened. I'm really sorry. Anyway, fingers crossed it's not going to do that again. I don't know why. It gave me no reason why it did it. It was just like, it's not interested, but okay, cool. Yeah, onwards to you being an international criminal. I'm really sorry about that, chat. Queen, and yeah, I don't know if you want me to mention it, but like, there's like a grace period of like how often you can go to the US on like, you know, on a holiday, and it's like 3 months. So Queen stayed there for the maximum because her partner's over there. No problem, right? Until they said like, okay, now like you can't come back until like another 3 months. So she was like, okay. So then the day she could go back, she did, and they had a go at her saying like, you shouldn't be doing this, but she's following the rules.
Complete.
And they're like, yeah, it's more like a guideline, but like, and then she got like investigated at the airport or something. It's so stupid. That airport interrogation was scary. It sounds like it would have been like, because also you haven't done anything wrong, but I feel like they made it seem like you had. Didn't want Mel to discuss my issues. I think that might have been what it was. I made an angry face. Nice. Might be worse than them because I think this was like last year actually, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, right, exactly. They are stressful enough. I've been a good girl. After COVID, there was 2 years where I hadn't been, and they still said something like, bored of this time. Oh, I won't question you this time because we haven't seen each other for 2 years, but no, next time you'll get questioned. Why? I don't... Oh my god, that's so silly. Oh, what a way to make it seem like it make you a little bit more like frightened of traveling as well. That's so silly. Okay, you can't come back to this place for like 2 months now. Okay, cool. 3 months later, I'm back. Why? Why are you here? You shouldn't be. What's your plans? You're up to something. Did I miss much? Of the makeup, when it crashed, not really. And my OBS just decided it wasn't interested for no reason. OBS was being a bit silly. "99% of the time." I think it's just because you keep going back. I really think it's because like you're going there with ample reason. I mean, the thing is though, they've told you like you can't come back until this date on the visa, and then you're like, okay, cool, and you've read the instructions and then gone back, and then they're like, what are you doing? Like, well, you said I couldn't come back. I was just like, I really like it here. No. Okay. I know, exactly, Infernal. I can't believe it. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this has not gone the way that I anticipated it was going to go. I think it's because it took me like an hour and a half to wake up. maybe what the real problem here is that I essentially got out of bed, I did my skincare routine, I brushed my teeth, I picked up breakfast and started streaming. So I got up and immediately came here. So I think also I was not awake. I'm awake now. I feel a lot more awake now. I feel like now compared to the beginning of the stream, my eyes are still a little bit swollen from the sleep. I think that's probably what happened. It's alright, chat. We'll try again next week. Oh my god, Queen. No, what the hell? Has now been Twitch banned. That was fast. I think they must have been a bot. Also, Queen, really sorry. I've just registered in my mind what you mentioned about your Esther. When were you meant to be going to America? When was this meant to happen? Yeah, Dusty. As well, do you know, I have a friend. I have a friend who lives in the US. She's a US citizen and her husband is Filipino. And they married, and so he moved to America. And I think every 2 years she has to prove their relationship by showing photos that they are together to prove that they essentially didn't just get married to have the green card, but they've been married for like 15 years now. And every few years she has to prove it with like what they're up to in their marriage and stuff, like where they live together and photos of them like being together. That's crazy to me. Like, at all. No, they don't. Yeah, it's wild. Just marry a dummy. I'm not sure that is gonna help, but can't just live in the moment because there's pressure to take photos. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, so in a weird way you end up with more photos, but I feel like in the back of your mind you're like, well, I'm gonna have to take photos because I'm gonna have to show the government. Like, how horrible is that thought? Gently weeps, Jarvis. Really, Neon? That's crazy. I know a girl who just like packed up and moved to New York, and I really wonder how she did it. But like, I don't know her well enough to ask. Could be like, how did you do that? You know what I mean? Not that I'm like planning to do it, but I just don't really understand how it's so difficult for so many people. And then she's just like, yeah, I've done this now. And now she's just there. Oh my god! Yeah, okay, this is why I was nervous. One sec, chat. The hospital's calling me. I think I should have sent them a photo. Done a video call instead. Melissa is requesting to change to video call. Prices in oh my god, I can't get over it. Yes, America's expensive. So many people love New York. Oh, sorry. So many people love it, but it looks like such a stressful place to live. I agree with you. I think it looks very, very stressful. But I think cities are really stressful. What I will say, chat, is I just want to tell you, I think you're all absolutely fantastic. And you're very, very chatty today and during the afternoon. That's great. It's just I'm really struggling to keep up with you. So just making the type size a bit smaller so I can fit more of you on the panel, because I'm really struggling to keep up with you all in the best way. Thanks for being so amazing. One sec. Okay, hang on a minute. Right. Why is the better question? New York is the second most expensive place to live in the US. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what she does for it. I don't know what she does for a living. I know what she, because on the side she's a content creator, but I don't know what like she actually does. But yeah, I don't know her well enough to be like, why and how have you managed this? But like, yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it was work. Maybe work did it. I don't know. Quick, talk faster, everyone. No! I think it's, yeah, like London. I only go there to visit friends. I can't wait to get out of it. I'm exactly the same, honestly. And I feel so rude in a way about it. But the reason why is because when I go to London, we stay at Ghost's mum's place. But like, low-key, I kind of hate it. Because I get stressed out. I feel like everyone there is very stressy. I feel like they stress me out. And I just kind of want to go. I don't really like how busy everything is. I like being like in an area that's a bit quieter, but I feel bad because I kind of feel like I'm saying that I don't really it's not that I don't enjoy, like, you know, obviously like seeing family and such, but like the whole thing of like every time I have to go to London, I kind of hate it. I don't really enjoy being there, so I'm always like, oh. Last week I was like, I was there for a week and I was just poorly, so I was just like laid around with like not much to do, and I was like, oh my god, if I was at home I could do so many other things. I'd be so much happier. Hey Billy, how are you? Because then I have to mod. I didn't think about that. Los Angeles, New York, most anywhere in Florida is expensive as hell. I thought California was expensive. But then it's hard to tell because I don't also know how I was just going to like touristy places. At the end of the day, like I am a tourist. And I live in like a nice rural place close enough to go to a city if I want to, but not have to deal with a city unless I want to. That's kind of like the kind of thing I like as well. You can never afford to move back. Okay, that's so real. Yeah, I believe that. Smaller places, yeah, but now like the things are happening where people are getting have their city job and they work from home and then they move to places where they can afford the rent more, but now the rent places in those places are going up because then the city people are coming and they've got more money. Yeah, it's just kind of like now it's all just a mess, I think. Okay, I did this, so I did 3, 4. Better lock your door, and then that's the next part of this lip sync. What does it say? 5, 6, grab your crucifix. Is that, sorry, what are the lyrics? Freddy Krueger song lyrics. Grab your crucifix. Yes, grab your cousin. Shut up, Dusty. Right. Oh my god. So we say like 5, 6. Oh my god. Okay. If I say do this and then I say 5, 6, grab your crucifix. Then how can we do the next part? I'll just do a head spin then. They're easy. Okay, let's try again. Okay. I did the wrong transition. Chat, I need to move my hand up on the next one. Okay, good. You're pronouncing cousin wrong. I'm trying, Dusty. Oh, thanks, gang. Grab your crucifix. 7, 8, gonna stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. Okay, got you. I feel like it changed one of them, but I also think I could be imagining it because I'm like struggling with this song. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. Out of interest, chat, because obviously we're in testing mode. Thoughts on this stream time for you? How are you guys finding it? You like it? You don't like it? Like, just good, bad, like, experiences. If you have any feedback, I'm willing to listen while I experiment. Win for me for totally selfish reasons because it's awesome to not be going to bed. But this was kind of why though. I wanted to try and move one of my streams so it was fairer on my EU audience. I'm like, okay. You sleep weird, so it's good for you. Okay, got you. All right. Makes sense. It is also sweet. I've been aware of it for a long time, but with everything like moving and renovating, like it just wasn't possible. But I really want to try and incorporate it a bit more. It's a bit early in the day for you. Still working, but I can lurk. Okay. This was an interesting place to put one. Been stressing over. Oh my gosh, bless you. Yeah, there's a lot to read when you go to uni. Okay, let's try and run some texture through these. I have a question for people who've seen Nightmare on Elm Street. Why is Freddy why is Freddy's face like this? Like, is he like a victim of something? Is Freddy the real victim here? I need to know, is Freddy a victim? He was in a fire. Oh, he's burnt in a fire. Okay, he's burnt in a fire. Got you. Okay. So why does he do this? Like, I don't know. Why is he like in people's dreams and stuff? He was burnt. Freddy's the real victim here. Chat, I don't know if you guys have seen the film. Oh, Zero, help me. You've seen it. What's the film called with Nicolas Cage? Renfield, thank you. Okay, he was burnt. Freddy's not a victim, but he was burned in a fire. Got you, Freddy. Because he was a child. Oh my god, gang! Oh yeah, for real. Chuck him in the. Jesus Christ! I didn't know that. I think kids locked him in a place and then he got burnt. Okay, got you. Parents burned his shack down with him in it. Got you. Ghost Rider. No, not Ghost Rider, but I see what you mean. He's a victim. He blames the parents of the town. Got you. He's a wrong one. Oh my god, he's a PDF. Okay, got you. Got you. I didn't know that! Oh my god. Okay, so back to Renfield. Like, yeah, as if I'm immediately over it. With Renfield, he Nicolas Cage plays as Dracula, and he has a fight with his like his like assistant, and and, and obviously Dracula kills people and eats them as his food, but he gets into a fight with Renfield because Renfield's not providing him with more like cheerleaders that he wants to consume and like people, etc. And then in the fight, Dracula's like, I'm the real victim here. It's like extremely manipulative and gaslighting. It's so stupid for Dracula to be like, no, I'm the victim. All I need is for you to bring me a boss load of cheerleaders for me to consume and kill and eat. But it's not my fault. It's done in such a way that I was like, oh my god, okay, sure. Sure thing. Nicolas Cage did such a great job of being the real victim in the role of Dracula. That's what I was just thinking, Biscuit. That's so weird. He has a fight with Beast from X-Men. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happens. I've never painted Beast. That's also why there are kids. Got you. Okay. Okay. I kind of hate him now. I gotta be honest with you. All right. Well, good to know. I didn't know that. I feel sorry for him, to be honest. He just wanted a meal. Dracula's the real victim. Sorry, it's not my fault. I was just hungry. It was an early New Line Cinema film. Are you talking about Renfield or are you talking about Freddy Krueger? I think you're talking about Freddy Krueger. Forced to work night shifts. The parents did too. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, considering what you've just told me. Nightmare on Elm Street. No, you're fine. It's my fault for having like 3 conversations at the same time. A paint I've done and you haven't. Achievement unlocked. Damn. I realized as well, because on socials, sometimes people would like, obviously they've just followed me. They have no idea the sheer extent of what I've done. And sometimes they request like, oh my god, you should do this character. So I think what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to start uploading those old videos. Well, that I've kind of started. I'm just uploading those old videos as if like, yeah, I did it. Just now. Not a bad plan. Yeah, there was one person who I saw on my... I got loads of not messages. I got loads of TikTok comments this morning and I was wondering what happened. And then I saw there was this one person who was like, you should do this character. They said like, you should do Lara Croft. And then promptly, evidently scrolled a bit further and saw Lara Croft and then commented on that one. And then I could see this like train of thought as they realised, oh, actually, she's done quite a lot of different paints. I think I should add like little tiny bits. I was like watching this like okay. You should paint Wonder Woman. I've always been too scared to, Dusty. Just try at least once. Maybe. Not sure. But which version? Not sure. She has an invisible plane. It's really hard getting the right colour for it. Okay, but for real, and I say this all the time, one of my favorite comments ever was when I painted Wonder Woman, and somebody commented saying she even did the invisible plane in the back. 12 out of 10 comment. I've remembered that comment for at least 2 years. I really liked that one. I always wondered why you paint a new one each time when you could just reuse the first one. As we've discussed before, Dusty, I like making things really difficult for myself. Psychic, Wonder Girl, Donna Troy. Ah, no, Donna Troy is on my list of people to do. Basically, she's on my list of people to do for when I need something that is so short and I could probably do in like 2 hours, because she's got quite an easy design. So on a day, I'm gonna do Donna Troy on a day where I feel a bit like, meh, I want to do something easy today. Not on a day where I'm like, I want to ruin my life. So I have Donna Troy on my list. I've actually had her on my list for quite a few months now. Who started out as a younger version of Wonder Woman, then comic book right. Oh, really? I did wonder what the backstory of Donna Troy was, because I've seen Donna Troy pop up in a few places. And I was like, oh, she looks similar to Wonder Woman, but I like her outfit. I think it's cute. But then I wasn't really sure. I just haven't looked into her yet, because I was like, oh, I'll look into her when I do the paint. But I've never seen him. I've never seen him either. I remember when I was so shocked to find out that John Cena follows me on Twitter. I don't know how or when that happened. But then I found out that he follows like 400,000 people on Twitter, and then it was immediately less cool. I mean, it's still cool, but it was a little bit less cool. I was like, oh. Was there some confusion when they... Wait, there was some confusion when they added her to Teen Titans. Oh, got you. And then, okay, so that's kind of where the confusion started. I mean, like, I feel like this looks okay so far. Oh, yes. Gang, I love that. I think that's great. Maybe Cena believes in follower trading. Yeah, John Cena's that are, like, still doing the follow for follow question mark. Someone should really tell him it's not cool anymore. Can you imagine if that's what it was, Zero, this whole time? Chat, I saw a post the other day and it really made me think about things. And so the whole thing about vampires not seeing themselves in mirrors was apparently because mirrors used to be made out of silver. And, you know, like silver bullets, whatever, like vampires, cool. But then somebody said, imagine the jump scare of a vampire nowadays that mirrors are made out of aluminium and they see their own reflection. Imagine the... Oh, Jesus! Like, imagine the absolute confusion. Does the garlic thing come from? Oh, I don't know. Does anybody? I'm not sure. I've heard that before, actually, and that confused me because I thought it was werewolves I didn't like. Actually, that's a really interesting point. Maybe they both don't. Is there something... Why silver in particular as well, actually, now that I think about it? Garlic, well, oh, so that's like just a general thing. Really, gang? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. So what about gold? Good morning, Liam. How are you? Oh, really? I didn't know that. So a cross would have been made out of silver. Oh, interesting. So that must be where it came from then. Also, chat, I feel annoyed. You know how, like, I told you guys I was like, oh, I'm gonna get someone to work on the driveway and all this, like, months ago. So I don't want to say nothing's happened, but there's been very little progress, and a lot of empty promises. And I think I'm gonna have to fire the guy. And I don't want to, but because it's so awkward, but also it's not awkward, but also, like, it's fair, but also I'm like, oh, could you not have just done the job? Just hasn't turned up. So that there's going to be... Set the flies on them. Ugh, Christ. Like, while that's a great idea, the idea of, like, being able to be in control as, like, mother fly is so gross. Oh, thanks so much, Liam. It's just eyeshadow. Like, oh, this is just eyeshadow. The older dude. Yeah. He was like... While we were away, I was like, yeah, like, you know, I'll drop some stuff off and I'll finish this bit. And I was like, okay, cool. But we've got CCTV everywhere, right? So we were kind of just, like, looking, and, like, this guy didn't turn up. And then Ghost called him when we got back. And he was like, oh, yeah, I went on holiday. And you're more than entitled to go on holiday. But I was like, okay, but you said that you were going to do it. So I think... And, like, he told us that there was going to be 100% guaranteed somebody every day here this week. And it's Wednesday and no one's turned up. So Ghost sent a text on Monday saying like, we're growing increasingly worried and frustrated about the lack of progress. Like, as an example, we've been trying to get this done since June. Which I think is a fair amount of time for us to be extremely patient with somebody who's meant to be doing some work for us. So I think I'm gonna have to fire him. Then show them the rest of the paint to frighten them off, or just extend the resting stare. Just stare them down. Yeah, time to move on. It's really sad because like the guy's really nice, and I can see what the problem is that like he takes on too much work, I think, than he can handle, and he's quite old, so I think he's quite forgetful. But I'm also like, okay, but okay, but also like I just want this done. I do, gang, I do, but I'm gonna have to. I think the hat's in the box down there, and I think the glove is around the corner. The expression with the makeup was scary awesome. Wait. Get Dusty to ban him. Dusty, come here. I took some... Oh, do you want to see a sneak preview of the photos that I took of the nun? Okay, sorry, but first of all... This is... Zach last night! And I looked so funny! I was about to go in the shower and I was like... Felt cute, might delete later. So stupid. Anyway. Okay, so it's so gross, but I was really proud of myself. You liked the black and white one. Thank you. I was really proud of myself. I put a really small amount of fake blood in my mouth. And then I like swished it around. And then like, and because also it was gross and I obviously was like that. I managed to produce, this is so gross, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I feel like it's a very real thing for me to explain. My mouth overproduced saliva. So I was able to like get all these shots with like spit coming out my mouth and stuff from last night. It's so gross. And I managed to get like some video footage of like, I was like so trying to like lip sync it, but I was like spitting it. Oh my God, it was so gross. Afterwards, I was like, oh, this is nasty. It works well though, thank you. I was looking at the photos afterwards like, Also, I saw this TikTok and it's like some guy like skipping around what looks like London, and it says, point of view, you got the week off work because your doctor signed you off with severe stress after you tried to laminate your own hand. And I sent it to my mods and was like, how much time do you think my doctor would sign me off work if they found out what I do every day? Star Wars Lady was like, you tried to glue what to your head? Mel's accident book goes in 7 volumes. You dropped a what on your foot? Spat, remember? And Saz was like, oh, she dropped a spatula. A spatula? On my foot. Can you imagine? I just severed the toes straight off. So run this by me again. So how did you get this Donkey Kong? I'm so surprised that stayed on. That is one of that I feel like is one of my favorite things that I've managed to defy gravity with. I know we were all holding our breath while I was doing that, and I finally put that on my head, but my God, I'm so impressed that stayed on. Honestly, I think it was the first time I ever saw one of her streams, and it was such a first impression. So many glue gun burns. Do you know what? I think I've only actually been burnt now like once. I got one bad burn from a glue gun. Since then, I think my body's just been like, the glue gun, we're just gonna have to grow immune to it because she's showing absolutely no signs of stopping. Millions of minor ones. Yeah, I had one and hang on, I didn't this. I had one where the glue gun had been like heating up for a while because I was just like doing something and it was on next to me. And the glue at the end had obviously just been like heating up and heating up and heating up, and it hadn't dripped off yet. But when it dripped off on my little finger, like here. And it, I looked at it and was like, oh no, that actually hurts. And then what did I do? I can't remember if I waited a second, but I think I tried to pull it off because I was like, oh, it actually hurts quite a bit. But when I pulled it off, I pulled off some of my skin and I was like, oh. Oh no, it's owie. Yeah, it's pretty painful. And you instinctively wipe it off. Yeah, well, it's just human instinct, isn't it? But I don't know. Part of me is like, oh, should I have like left it? I don't know. I tried bookbinding for the first time today and stabbed myself with that needle so many times. Queen, so question, what kind of bookbinding are you doing? Like are you doing like Japanese binding? I had a whole section at university where I had to study binding. Hi Ken, how are you? It's tough to get all the pages to line up properly. I am, thank you. It took me a while to get the stream going today. It says I've been live for like less than an hour, but that's not true. It took me like 2 hours to even start doing any painting because I was just not awake. Like I feel like you could see that my face was still a little swollen from the night. interesting, Queen. Maybe it's a bit more specific than the ones I learned. I stepped a bit on my right side. Yeah, and I slept on like the world's worst bubble wrap or something that just like straight through me. I think this would look nice with a nude lip. You just finished school? Nice! Did you have a good day at school today? Queen, no! Because you would have been so calm as well, thinking it was just a bug. Oh, that's thinking it was just a hair. Queen, no. Okay, horror story as well. I'm gonna share when it's Halloween. It didn't happen to me. But I knew it happened to somebody else. Two things. Number one, oh, actually, I feel like the color is better if I move the camera slightly that way. Okay, number one, I saw it before, and I know I saw it on the internet, but I heard it happen to somebody else when they were drinking a cup of tea and they finished their tea, but at the bottom, they felt something touch their top lip. And when they looked in it, there was a dead spider in there, and the spider had crawled into the kettle. It had obviously then been cooked, poured into tea, nobody had noticed. Anyway, the second one, was I knew somebody else, and they have a problem now where every time they use a straw, they have to blow out the straw first, because they were using a straw and they were having a drink, and as they sucked up a spider in their mouth. So they were like, please no, if you use a straw, blow out of it first, just to check. Absolutely not. Oh gosh, Ken, that would have been awful. No. 1, 2, Freddy's come for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. No, that's awful, isn't it? Oh, it's so nasty. What? Just the thought about it is nasty. The idea of it's now everything about it is not. It's not cool. It's not cool. 2 new kitchen drinking routines have immediately found themselves in my life. Now look at this where Spider is the victim and all the silly ways that I'm the real victim here. Okay, so then this is going to go up a little bit. Okay, then let's see. Then this is going to, like, do this. Around here. Okay, I've made that a bit wobbly. Okay. Same with toilet, always flush before using. Wasted what? Do you want to risk it? Oh no, do you want Nivius? I used to have this awful fear when I was younger that there would be like some kind of spider in there. And it was because my cousin told me that one time she saw this spider hiding in the toilet, so she sat and spoke to it for like an hour. And I was just like, I had this horrible fear of the toilet. I had to like inspect the toilet before I used it when I was younger because of this stupid story my cousin told me. Don't tell me things like that, man. I was awful. I was such an impressionable child. They do hide in there sometimes. Yeah, freak me out. Freak me out. Hi, Sakura. How are you? When I had a bike, I swallowed many bugs, but there was one time in Wales where these little spiders were blowing across the road on the threads. You guessed right. They were all over the bike. Are they those like weird ones that make like the webs that go over everything? I still check toilets and showers for spiders. I don't blame you. It's a good routine to have. I once went to grab a cup to capture a small spider, only to find a giant one in the cup. Queen. That is genuinely a horrific find because because then it's like nothing is safe. I don't leave cups out now. I was really terrified for when I came back from holiday in case... Oh, hang on, I've tapered that one down a bit more, not this one. Just in case there was spiders everywhere. There was... Oh, I haven't done that one. That one's fine, that's why. Oh, but I need to. That's so silly, Mel. Being silly. I was so terrified there was going to be spiders everywhere. Weirdly, found 2 dead ones. I like the idea that they had nothing to eat. I'm happy I'm not the only one checking everything. My one is a shoe that I haven't worn in a long time. I always turn it upside down and shake it because the idea that I'm going to put my foot in it and there's going to be a spider in there just is too much. It's the fear of that is... We found our tribe. The shoe thing got me. Do you know, especially one time when I was fighting, I say fighting, I've made it sound a lot more dramatic than it actually was. There was one time where there was I feel like I should damage this a bit more. How do I do damage jumper? Let's have a look at I'm going to type in ripped jumper. There was one time where I was fighting against a mouse. We were wrestling. I'm joking. And there was a mouse in the apartment and I was trying really hard to like get rid of it nicely. And then it wasn't really working out. But anyway, it didn't really work out for the mouse in the end. I tried really hard to do a humane trap. Anyway, and in the end, it hid in a shoe. So every shoe I had to pick up, I had to like shake it to try and like sit. I always think about it. I was thinking, it's hit it. Ugh! They come inside when it gets colder. Yes. They're seeking the warmth, but I agree. Right, okay, cool. So we're all going to be cold in here. Maybe that was the real reason why Elsa made her ice pack. Elsa was really scared of spiders too. And you know what? It's a fair shout. It's legit. Okay, let's see. Freddy Krueger. Actually, there's some... He's kind of like a swollen... Not swollen, but like some... It looks quite sore around the eye. So maybe I should add a bit of shading around that too. What makeup brush should I use with this one? Let's see. I don't like that one. Put the heater on the outside. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. I can't believe there's so many US people in here. You guys are crazy awake. Awake at this time? I don't know what. I thought you'd all be sleeping. Or like at work. Well, I guess Mr. Piggy, you watch at work anyway, don't you? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. The cold never bothered me anyway. Spiders, though. New remix. Oh my god, they're quiet. Can you remember last night when they were really loud? And then I turned it up. I turned it down. And then you guys were like, that's better. I haven't touched it since. Well, the stickers were okay, but the sound. There we go.
Coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh.
Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you again. Perfect. That's better. Right, I'm not touching the audio. I mean, I never touched it in the first place, first of all. I have to test it. I have to test everything. I swear something weird goes on with my audio every stream, and I don't touch it. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want them to go near me, and I definitely don't want two of them to go near me. Just stay outside. I don't have a problem with them if they're outside. It's when they're inside. Oh, I missed it! Wait, Zero, was it quiet? Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, is that a good... The sticker sound was okay, actually. Okay, because I definitely didn't just move it. Oh, I couldn't... Sorry, that was my fault because I didn't realise I accidentally put something over my headphone thing. Thank you very much. Thank you. You guys kicked off a hype train! Bloody hell. Thank you very much. Thank you, chat. Forever indebted to how generous you all are. Thank you so much. Cat! Oh, look, you little pyramid head! Hi, Evelyn, how are you? Doing great. How are you doing? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna hype myself up a little bit. I felt like that was a really good Newt Newt. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there we go. Heck! Chat, thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. Pain the Moment, thank you so much for the Raiderinis. How was your stream today? Welcome on everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Christina. I'm like to myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Then painting myself as a half-faced Freddy Krueger. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Welcome. Hi, Minimal. How are you? It's looking awesome. You like it? Thank you. A fear of holes in mine? Do you think it's that convincing? I don't think it's that convincing, personally. I think Freddy would have like a little bit of shimmer. Just here. Like just a little pop of a sparkle, I think. Yeah, like that. Mm-hmm. No worries, Way. Maybe I should do some deeper shading on this side too, on the eyeshadow. The outfit that I bought is atrocious. Oh no! Did you get like a really rubbish Halloween costume? Like a really cheap cosplay by accident? I swear, like, there more needs to be done about the advertising and the photos that they use. Because I feel like people just accept that it's just like, oh, well, you bought it on the internet. But also, like, people buy a lot of stuff on the internet as well. It's naff sometimes. It's really bad. And as well, like, okay, so I appreciate that stealing, like, is part of the problem. But, like, stealing photos from, like, cosplayers and pretending that's the product, without the cosplayer's permission. But also, I'm like, so it's obvious, though, and it's very easily traceable that you've lied about the advertisement. I'm like, aren't there laws around that? I feel like we're just ignoring it. Of course I did, but not by accident. Oh, right, okay. So you purposely wanted to buy a bad one. Nice. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. But who's paying a lawyer to get them done for that? For realsies. Oh my god, gonna cut it off and wear leggings, or else how else am I gonna pee? Yeah, the cosplayer's true nightmare. How do I pee in this? I feel like I should learn this so much every time, because I really like wearing the like jumpsuits and bodysuits because I just like the way that they look. But I really do suffer every time when I wear them, because I'm like, every time I try to go to the toilet, it's like, ah, here we go again. And I always have this awful fear that like the door doesn't fully lock or something, and like, I don't know if you've ever worn like a jumpsuit or something where you literally have to basically get completely undressed to go pee. I have this awful fear that someone's gonna open the door and I'm like there, like completely undressed because of this outfit that I'm wearing. I need the button. Yeah, they need to be pea friendly. They're not pea friendly. I enjoy, yeah, for real, like, I don't often wear things that are uncomfortable, only really to like an event or something. Because I'm like, ooh, but it looks nice though. That's the only time I'll favor it over it. Oh, no, I didn't. Well, do you know what, Killy? I don't know. I've never seen anything. I've never seen it. I only really learned why you got burned about 30 minutes ago. But that's interesting. So, question then, how many Nightmare on Elm Street films are there? I lost count. Oh, that many? Oh, wow. I thought there was going to be like 3. Eight, including Freddy versus Jason. 9 if you count the shitty remake. Got you. I didn't know there was a remake. No, I wanted to watch Halloween and I watched it and I was like, wow, they've done really well with being able to like level up video footage now. I had no idea I was watching the remake until like 20 minutes in. I was like, had absolutely no clue what I was doing. No idea. Took me a while. All right, let's quickly just do the winged eyeliner. Hi, Gosbert, how are you? That's such a cute emote. So cute. Damn, I wish I could wing like that. It's a combination of I think I've got something poking my eye. Let's see, is it an eyelash here? It's a combination of like I've kind of got this flat spot here where my eyelid crease ends, so it's easier for me to be able to do it, but also practice. There was a Nightmare on Elm Street game. I missed I know I always go on about this, but I missed the time when we had like, when a film would come out and 12 minutes later there'd be a video game of the film and you could play that. I miss that era of time. Right, so then I did this as the previous transition. 2D and pixels. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Silent Hill 2 remake yesterday. I was talking to Star Wars Lady about it afterwards and she was saying like, it feels like a completely new game. It's really cool. It also has a pinball machine. Oh wow, cute! Right, let's... forgot the lyrics. Am I doing the wrong bit? I think I'm doing the wrong bit. I was doing the wrong bit. Okay.
Stone may break my bone, but nothing will ever kill me.
Okay, so actually it goes on to the next part after that. Okay. Freddy just wants you to show his new glam makeup look. Freddy got a new lipstick and wants to show you it. Okay. Do you know what, Zero? I got confused with the lyrics, but also it turns out I was doing the beginning section of the song. I should have cut it out somehow. I can't wait for the finish. Body paint transition, absolutely. Oh, thanks so much, Silver. I've been trying to work really hard on doing more of the process videos, as you probably noticed. Oh my god, it's time! It's time! It's time to upload a new video on socials. I tried to upload one around just before 3 p.m. New video about to go live. This is, oh, you can see like my day in the life of Mcroft. Right, okay, new video is about to go live. Yeah, because I want to try and be a bit more consistent. Right, so one was finished yesterday. It's the Melted Wicked Witch one. And it's Disturbia. Okay, download. Big news, new video. Let's go. Okay, exported. Right, now the pain of this, I wish it would do it automatically, and sometimes it does. I wish it would match it up for you. That's would be very helpful. Why is there no... Rihanna sang a Disturbia song, didn't she? Is Rihanna not on here? Okay, so it's not on there, so I guess. I mean, it's not on there, so fine, whatever. I'll just upload it, see what happens. We'll see if I get told off. Oh my gosh, what a thumbnail. Melted Wicked Witch. Inspired by emos. Okay, so then I used Mayron. I used NYX. Oops. I used NYX makeup. What else do we do? I used Beauty Bay eyeshadows. How long did you stay up playing Silent Hill last night? I think like 1:30 maybe? What was the other key for you? What was the other key for you found by the car? Wait a minute, I've got a clue. I was just kind of like... I feel like I was kind of like dawdling. I wasn't really paying too much attention to what I needed to do. I was just kind of like going about the game. So I'm not 100% sure. Looked at a review for Pumpkin Mug and someone legit said very demure. Cute. What pumpkin mug was it? Do you know there's so many mugs that I really like, but I also know that they're going to be so uncomfortable to drink from. I almost feel like I need like a half straw. Felt like you had to flick back and forth. Yeah, I was going back and forth a little bit because I got a bit distracted by chat. It's your fault. I'm just joking. And... in a good way, I was really enjoying it, but I was kind of getting a bit confused as to what I needed to do, but not in a bad way. I feel like it leads you to where you need to go. The map's really helpful where it circles stuff, like where you need to go, and I really liked that because I lose track of what's going on because ultimately, like, I'm streaming and I'm reading chat at the same time, and sometimes when I'm reading chat, we're not talking about the game, so sometimes I forget what my whole purpose is, and there wasn't like a list of like, you need to go do this. So I liked that it was a bit helpful on the map, like there's some kind of like icon or something. I found that helpful. Right, Disturbia. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, it's on YouTube. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I hate the way that it does this on YouTube. I can't even figure out whereabouts in the song this is meant to be in. So what you have to do on YouTube is that you have to like drag it to the right place to match it up. Right, so I have to start off with a disease of the mind, but it's not starting. is this the part of the song? Oh my god, I can't even figure this out. Okay, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna change the volume of the song that YouTube have put on to 4%, and I'm gonna change my volume to 100%. Nobody will ever know. And then I'll get a notification, banned in certain countries. Which happens a lot. Whenever I do this, I get a notification. Video for copyright reasons banned in Russia and Belarus, cannot be seen there. And I'm like, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. It's going up on YouTube. Related video. Let's just link that one, that's fine. Upload short to YouTube. The Elder Scrolls 3 game had a journal for tracking quests, except it was literally a journal, so you'd have to flip through pages to find the note about a quest. No headers or titles to help and no markings on the map or arrows on the HUD to help. You just went looking for an objective instead of selecting a quest. That's so stressful. Oh, Dusty, that's so kind. Oh, thanks so much, Theo. That's really kind. Yeah, last night, chat, we hit 30k subscribers on YouTube. Thanks to all my haters out there for really pushing these videos. It's really meant a lot. Oh my god! Unbelievable scenes over on YouTube. I do find it interesting. People are like, wow, this is a cool YouTuber. And I'm like, I'm a what? The 100k, I don't know about that. That's I feel that's quite far away, but I think it's slowing down. What's dashboard? Let's have a look. Don't know how to tell now, actually. Yeah, so I think it's slowing down now. We're on the downward curve. It's like your views 10.5 million. That's 10.5 million more than usual. Thanks, YouTube. Did you see that? I mean, it's not wrong. Until the next viral video. Do you think somebody says to me, or so somebody commented on my stuff on TikTok today and was like, I'm sick of seeing your Transformers ad. Sorry, I mean, I didn't pay for posting it, I just made it. These people. Oh, there's the eyelash. I knew there was something poking my eye. Get out of there. Much better. Well, I know. These people are mean. Remember how we were talking yesterday about people just like to like shit on things and they think it's cool and it's like the in thing to do. I know. I feel it. It's all in my comment sections. A disease of the mind that can consume you. It's too. Right, let's see if we can do the song thing. Right, now we're going to TikTok. Ah, Rihanna's been taken off here because of the... Must be like that. Yeah, these are all like remixes, so I guess I'll just not. Whatever. Sincerely, all sass commenters, they're literally like this every single time. It blows my mind. Okay, and then I'm lazy, but I'm just gonna copy and paste the same caption that I did on Instagram for TikTok. This is what I usually do at 3 PM every day, chat. If I have a video to post.
I put everything I had into this customer order.
Okay. Has this been uploaded everywhere? Let me see. Let me, did it actually go up on Instagram? Yes, it did. Good. Oh, I didn't put it on my story. I go back. Alright, we're good. We did the thing. So silly that it takes me ages. Sorry. Okay, cool. What was I doing? Did I film that thing? I did film the thing. Okay, we're doing this now. Sorry. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back in the room. Alright, I'm back. I'm mentally here. I've done my thing. It's too close for comfort. Oh, I wanna bring it, and I like you wanna think twice. I was on YouTube Shorts and I saw your Beetlejuice. Did you? Beetlejuice? Yes. Gosh, that song. Beetlejuice? Yes. Me. 'Cause you're so smart. No, that's it. That's as far as I can remember. I can't. Maybe I've slightly pushed it out of my head. Where an app comes along to upload all the sites you want by just checking a box and hitting upload all. That actually does exist, Gamerly, but you have to pay. Also, Gamerly, I did use one of those before because I had a free trial to one website a couple of years ago, and when it uploaded, it was in such bad it was so pixelated. It was so bad. So I don't know what happened, and I was like, okay. And then one time, and then I tried to do it through Facebook's create studio or something, like Meta Studio, and then you link your account. I don't know what I did one post and I had a really bad feeling. I had a really bad gut feeling, and so I disconnected my Instagram, and then the next day I got banned off Facebook. It wasn't even a bad post. I don't know why. So that's kind of why I'm too scared. Yeah, for podcasts and stuff like that, yeah. It does exist. It's just, because I think it would be cool to upload it to something like that and then you could schedule the whole thing. But then I also wonder things like, does that also make it a lot easier for things like hacking? Because then it's got access to every account. But yeah, a thing like that does exist. But I was like, oh, I don't really fancy paying. Like, if it's just going to take me like 10-15 minutes to sit here and do it, then fine. But I was a bit like, yeah, so I was kind of like, oh, I'm not sure about them yet. Because also, I don't, that works and is very beneficial for something that's like a separate video that you've made. But what about the videos that are like in your drafts of your social media and stuff, like when you draft things? They get every account access to it. So that's kind of why I was a bit like, ooh. But it would be very nice. It would be very nice. It would be lovely if that happened, but that's fine. I mean, I know obviously it's good to have things easier. I just kind of see it as like it's just part of the job, really. To at least try to remember to post. But usually it's easier like when I'm like excited to post something because I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to upload that video. It's gonna be fun. There's so many cool apps for content creation, but a lot of them are super expensive, making it to where usually one of the biggest streamers use them. Makes it harder for small creators to compete, but so is the way of the world, I guess. Or you end up hiring someone to do it, so then it's like, yeah, it's like comes down to being able to afford it. But then, like, to me, if as a bigger streamer, you'd likely have staff like to help you with that sort of stuff. But then I understand like having to pay, but sometimes I just feel like the payment system is like, it's not worth it. Because another thing, I mean, admittedly when I was looking into it, it was a little bit of a while ago, so things could completely have changed by now. Oh, I kicked something. And so, you know, I'll hold my hands up to the fact that like it could be very different. But one of the things that I do think I did notice before was I couldn't change my caption on everything. So, but that's annoying because some companies, when you're trying to tag a company, they don't have the same @handle on each site. So you would have to change. So you'd have to change it manually. So when I had the trial, it just didn't work out anyway because of that. So I was just kind of like, oh, it's just a bit of it's not really ideal. But then also, like, some captions would work better on other sites than it would others, because you've got like different audiences. So when you upload stuff, generally, like, I'd consider captioning it something different because you also get different caption limits. And what else was there that I thought was really annoying? Oh yes, so then you'd have to make separate posts for certain things, because I often would change like the title of the top of the video, which is like an overlay. It just, in my opinion, it got messy. Like you'd be better off spending the money on hiring someone, I think. Christ. So I've busted my, I know it's repairable. Well, no, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's repairable, but I've busted my body paint drawer. Like one of the rails has come off the top one, but now it adds so much weight to the bottom drawer, the drawer underneath it, that it's so heavy to open. Mercenary, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I used to use one of those site tools for a singer friend in the past, but it was a waste of time for the reasons you've already said. You had to change the post for every social media, which made it pointless. Yeah, so at that point, like, you might as well just sit there and just do it when you want to post it. Because also, another thing is, I got so annoyed one time because I scheduled a post to go live. And this was on Twitter. X. Anyway. And this was like, I think it was last year, or the beginning of this year. I genuinely can't remember. Time is elusive to me now. Anyway. And I was really confused because I went to go see how well it did, because I was a bit nervous because I tried something a bit different. Post wasn't there. And I was like really confused. So I was like, oh my God. So I scheduled it again. And I was like, okay, well, I'm doing something again tomorrow. So I'll schedule it to go live for then, so it makes sense as to like what I'm posting. Didn't go out again. So then also on some of them the scheduling system doesn't work. On Instagram, sometimes when you schedule something, when it actually goes live, there's no caption. So sometimes if you see something and there's just no caption on something, it might be because they've tried to schedule it. Or I mean, I don't know if they're just trying to do something without a caption, but I had it before where I scheduled something, no caption came up. I found out like an hour later. So like, what's the point of me spending all this time doing it? And again, as you said, like, it's completely pointless. You might as well just sit there and just make the post when it's time to, when it says like now's a good time to post. I'm good, thanks, Blogger. How are you? The wheels have come off. It's a free-for-all. My drawers are off-roading. Yeah, it's annoying because it would be really ideal and it would be really useful if it works, but it just doesn't. And also, I'm not really any major person, like big creator, especially on any of these sites. Like, they're not going to listen to a complaint from me. I got really frustrated with a company a few months ago because they were saying that I had to do all these things and none of it was like in the contract. Which I understand you can argue it, but also there was just so many random things. It was like, oh, we need to do a post on this, we need to push this, we need to do that. And then the way that you have to do that, you have to sign into Facebook. And I was like, I don't have Facebook. And they were like, we'll get Facebook. And so I was trying to do it and I was explaining that I was having issues because I had essentially been banned off Facebook. And they were like, oh, well, that's weird. And almost like blaming me. And I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. Oh my goodness gracious, Lord, thank you so much. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you. And I was just getting more and more frustrated with it because I was like, I've told you. And they were like, reach out to Meta and ask them why it's not working. And I was like, oh yeah, because they're going to reply to me. So I tried that. Did they reply to me? No. And in the end, I went back to the company. I was like, I don't know what, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I've never had this before. I had this experience. I don't know what to do. And they were like, oh, well, that's fine. You can just give us this information instead and we can just do it from this. So there was another way to do it. But they were like making me dance around all these hoops. And I was just really frustrated. I was like, okay, as soon as I was done, I was like, Ghost, please send that invoice. I want that paid. I want to be done. And I'm never working with that company again. You got banned on Facebook. Yeah, I don't know why. All I can do is log in and read the terms and conditions and log out. I can't do anything else. Do other people also have that on Twitter when I go through the people, their messages? All the dates are random. Like a message could be from yesterday. Oh, really? No, I haven't had that. How weird. It's great if you want to see conspiracy theories from older relatives. They don't know that they just sent you a clickbait link. For real. I just deleted my Facebook. I deleted my Facebook, but I tried to make a new one. Because I was like, oh, like maybe I could like make a Facebook page or something. Or maybe that's helpful. And no, I just immediately got banned off it. I don't know why. I don't know. I have no idea why. How can a client tell you to make an account for something? Yeah, one time I had, God, this was years ago now. I had a job and it was to do with something on TikTok. And they told me that they needed to add some, this was a long time ago. Happy Wednesday, how are you doing? They told me that they needed to do something, but in order to do that, I had to uninstall the app and reinstall it again. And I was like, I can't do that because I've got 300 drafts and I will lose them all. And they literally said, yeah, but we're paying you. And I was like, yeah, but you're not paying me a lot. Like it doesn't matter. And so in the end, I was just like, I didn't do what they asked me to do. And I was like, oh, I don't know why it's not working. And then they managed to make it work and figure it out anyway. Oh, yeah, I want to do Freddy today. So weird. And I do think, though, like, I do wholeheartedly believe that because like digital marketing and influencer marketing is still a relatively new thing, that a lot of people have no idea what's going on, which is fine. That's no problem. But yeah, in this instance, I was like, you nearly made me delete. I think like what's like 300 drafts. Sorry, I don't know why it's not working. For carrying on a joke and was banned for 1 week posting me with the guy that says changed my mind. All I said was the Paralympics was better than the Olympics. What? I feel like I've seen so many things on Facebook that should have been banned, and the fact that okay, cool. Wow, I'm on early today. Yes, I'm trialing out a new schedule where on Wednesdays I go live earlier because I wanted to be a bit kinder to my EU audience, because I know I've got some people who watch me in the EU and I know it's hard for them to catch me. So I'm not saying like I'm set in stone on this time. I could go live like a little bit earlier, I could go live a little bit later, but I wanted to experiment with the time zone for people. The only thing that I get I'm a bit unsure of is I'm worried it's going to be annoying when I like have to quickly answer like an email or like a message or something, because this is when people or other people are working. Really, you still got the amber warning. I love that. It's like we're keeping an eye on you. Don't you ever dare make a comment like this again. Experimenting is good, yeah. So that's why I thought it'd be good to try. Hi, Hulk. How are you? Hi, Zara. How are you doing? It's actually quite nice. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of faces that I haven't seen in a long time. I think, is it the time zone? Is it me streaming at this time that's making a big difference? Hi, Ella. How are you? Good morning. Maybe now's a good time to talk about the PC thing. Yes. It's like Endgame where everyone returns. Having a wholesome day, I see. So chat, I haven't made a, like, Twitch people are the only people who know. If you're in the UK, tomorrow I'm going to begin a giveaway. I'm not going to run the giveaway tomorrow, but I'm going to begin the giveaway. I got a sponsored stream tomorrow with Scan and AMD. I'm going to be giving away an entire PC. So, I think I'm going to let it run for maybe a week. But I'm just letting you know I haven't told the rest of the internet or my following yet, okay? You guys are the first to know. So make sure you check back. I'll post like details and stuff soon on line, etc. But I'm going to be giving away a hot UK only. It's going to be UK only. I know. I did triple check. I was like, is this going to be? And they said, yeah, for legal reasons, they have to do it that way. Anyway. But just letting you know, it's going to be a whole PC giveaway. That's a massive prize, yeah. I've not been watching for a while because of stupid life, so it's not because of a streaming schedule. Oh, really? Okay, so Zara, I love stupid life stuff. Bless your soul. I hope everything's okay. For a while, I felt like my streams are just getting later and later and later, so I wanted to change my schedule up to try and make it a bit easier for EU people to watch my streams. So that's why today I'm streaming quite early. Wanted to Commonwealth, yeah. I wanted to experiment with different time zones, which basically like just earlier. So I'm not sure like how early. I don't know. Like I don't know if I'll start at like 10 a.m. or like 11 a.m. You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna start like 1 p.m. I mean, I started at 11:30 today, and I felt like I was not really awake, and I felt like everyone else could tell I wasn't really awake. So, and then I didn't really actually start doing makeup until like 1 p.m. anyway. So maybe what I need to do is switch it to like 12:30 or something. Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. Yeah, I was just here, like, drinking my morning shake, like. What is everyone talking about? What are you talking about? What does that mean? And what? And then what? What do you mean? Sleepy Hollow next. Oh my god, that would have been very fitting. I was really indecisive about what makeup look to do today. I was gonna do like this doll, and then I was like, oh, well, I've never done like I haven't like done Freddy Krueger, and I was like, oh, I don't know, like, Anyway, I obviously settled on Freddy Krueger. Oh, I didn't paint this stripe. Jason Voorhees next. I don't know. I usually just basically how I decide is what do I feel like doing right now. So I'm not very good at like planning stuff. I do need to print out some buttons though and a bucket because I want to do some stuff. I want to do like a carry piece. And I want to do Coraline. So Zara, I have done Freddy Krueger, but I did more like I did it as a torso paint, and I recreated this other artist's design, which was a bit more like it was like a bodysuit kind of a thing. It was definitely a different style. And it was fun, and I enjoyed doing it, but I haven't done like this kind of Freddy Krueger. Honestly, the reason why initially before was I never bought like the hat and the glove. So I think it was more like a budget thing really. But there's some characters now that I just want to kind of like do and just like have them done. Freddy kind of being one of them. I just wanted one. But I couldn't decide today if I was going to do a half face or a... Did you ever do Harry Potter? No. I'm not really a big Harry Potter fan. I don't really like it, to be honest with you. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying this is the reason, but I kind of feel like a lot of it doesn't seem very, very magical to me. Because I see it everywhere. Like, when I was living in London, it was everywhere. It's like in every shop. I kind of got a bit sick of it. I'm like over it, you know what I mean? So I don't really like Harry Potter, to be honest with you. What was I saying? Yeah, there's some characters that I really want to do. I was thinking, I couldn't decide for it today if I was going to do this. If I was going to do Freddy as like a half face, and then we decided that I'll do half face, but like it's like this version, so a bit more glam. But then when it comes, but I'll do another one as well, which is like a full face, and I'll do it a bit more SFXy and make it look a bit gross and nasty. Good morning, Carlos. How are you? But yeah, so there's some characters which I've just never done, and even I'm like, how have I managed to get to that number of paints that I've done, and I've never done this character? Oh my god, yes, I have the stuff here to do. What's her name? Heather? I just haven't painted them properly yet. I haven't done as many Monster High dolls as well as I want to. I want to have done a lot of them. But I just haven't done them yet. Isn't this... Oh, you're right, Whiskey Rick. Thank you. I thought I changed that, but I guess I didn't. Total paint total. There we go. 970. Thanks. Good shout. Chat, I'm just going to pop to the loo really quick, okay? Yeah, Raina, that's right. I really want to paint her. She's so cute. And I love that. Damn, beat you to it. Damn. You guys figured it out on the same. Well, thanks for keeping track. Right, one sec. I'm just going to go pee. What's a Monster High doll? So Monster High dolls are... I don't know if you've ever been familiar with Bratz dolls, but Bratz dolls were these cute little... They're like fashion dolls, and they had like really exaggerated facial features. They had really cute clothes, and then that slowly led. So you have the Bratz dolls, and they had like a group of friends,
Charge
and
complete.
they were all the Bratz girls. And then you have the Monster High dolls, which were like monstrous versions of them almost, but they were their own. They were their own storyline, but they look similar. I mean, so you get like Frankie Stein, who's Frankenstein, but she's like dolled up, and you have like Draculaura, who's Dracula's daughter, and they're very sweet. They're very, very cute. And then it's slowly progressed, and now there's a new one called Rainbow Shadow High, and that's two rival schools where one of them, they're all like grayscale, and that's the Shadow High school, and then there's Rainbow High, and they're all like pastel colors and like bright colors, and I like their skin tones. It's cute. Zero, yeah, it happens a lot. It's very noticeable during words on stream, I've noticed, because people will be like, why didn't I win? Like, why didn't I get that point? And it's just literally like the timing of it, because on mine it'll come up that it's the correct way, but for somebody else, yeah, it's just really noticeable during words, isn't it? But unfortunately, it hates me. It's just rigged. Oh no! You don't have the best experience with it. I just spent the last 5 minutes or so chasing Ray around with a pizza costume. She does not want to see me happy. Oh, I want to see the pizza costume too. I wish Ray would let you wear it. Full body paint, not today. That's on Saturday. Today is a face and chest. Oh, so the next part of the video is going to be like close up of the mouth. So I think it's, I could just wait till the end now. Thank goodness. But thanks for reminding me. I think the videos have been weirdly frustrating to film, but they've been quite, I think they've been doing, a lot of people seem to like them on socials, which is really nice. It makes me happy because it feels like, it just feels like, you know, like there's more to the process and it's appreciated, you know what I mean? I think it's also quite nice because there's so much work that goes into it, and it's quite nice that you guys get to see like how how laborious it can be. To be doing it yourself. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. I've got a bit more help now. So I do some of the videos and my partner does some of the videos. So we're kind of like splitting the load of like what videos we're doing. I always take on the sponsored ones. But yeah, honestly, there's been a lot. And I have more videos that I haven't edited yet as well. I need to do loads of those transition videos. They're like easy, but I wanted to do it in a way that's almost like be able to prepare them. Not like making it harder, but eventually making it easier. But I gotta have a day of like just filming stuff. Emily, are you in the wrong chat? I was like, my mind was desperately scrambling to be like, when did I mention alarm clocks again? Was it wrong chat? Chat, it's noodles. Okay, didn't realize how hungry I was until I smelt this, so let me just. So Nintendo launched an alarm clock today. Is that not really random? I've copied and pasted things in the wrong place before. Very, very awkward. You sit there like, Nintendo alarm clock. Let me have a look. Whoa! Oh, no, wait. I saw a Game Boy one that was different. So you can wake up to Zelda and Super Mario sounds. That's cute. What an interesting thing to have launched. Imagine if this was the big thing that they were launching and it wasn't a second Nintendo Switch. It was this. How interesting. I would have never guessed that in a million years. As realistic as you're actually wearing it. Thanks, mate. I hope I can make it even better. That would be so cool if that's it. This is it. This is the Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, lunchtime for me. Is it just me, or did Belle fly through the shirt part so far? Sometimes this is why, like, if I dawdle around, I'm not too mad at myself, because I know I can do something really quick. I moved back into playing card. Oh god, imagine! They should do that as an April Fool's. I don't think they would. But that's the April Fool's joke I want. And then for them to, like, sit on it for, like, a week. Actually, maybe they're like, maybe their stocks and shares and everything would go down. Maybe it's not a good idea after all. My funny April Fool's idea is actually that loses the company loads of money. The official Alarmo alarm clock. What a bizarre thing to launch. Is that black stripes? Are you talking about something on my desk? Oh, on the jumper? On some photos, the stripes are green, and on some of them they look a bit darker, but I've gone with like an olive. I just wanted to add something to the lunch. Okay, anyway, so I carry on painting. Okay, cool. Is that how that happened, Biscuit? It wasn't that the same thing as Pokemon Go? Thanks, gang. I'm really hoping. God, I'm a bit nervous that this isn't going to work. I don't know. And it's connected to the internet. Oh my god. Is it the beginning of the end? My only thing with that is, I don't know if you guys ever get this, is like when I have like a certain song that I like, and when I was younger I used to make it like my alarm clock, I just grew to hate the song. It would just really start bothering me. So I slowly stopped associating the song with like something that I liked, and more so like, ugh, I have to wake up. Interesting though that an alarm clock of choice, because a lot of people just use phones. Okay, I don't trust myself to figure out the exact line, so I'm just gonna take the other shade, and I'm just gonna do it like this. Time zones are dumb. You okay, Axel? I have a song as my ringtone, and I don't do a lot of phone calls. So since it doesn't sound like a phone ringer, I always have the moment of, oh my gosh, gang, that's so real. I've spoken about that before, and people just thought I was just like stupid or something. No, that for real. Yes, I have that, and I ended up after a while changing my ringtone to like an actual phone sound, because I just didn't. So I was like, oh, why is the music playing? Because I also normally have my phone just like set to silent, like vibrate, because that's enough. And Okay, this is gonna make me sound like... But I get a lot of notifications on my phone. So it got to a point where I don't like having it on loud because it's really irritating. So when it is on loud, and I used to have a song, I had the same thing. Hi clowns, how are you? And it would just bother me. It was just so annoying. Because I would miss a phone call because I'd be like, why is there music? So popular. Yeah, like my emails and stuff. But now I much prefer it because a lot of it goes to my wrist, so I can quickly check if something's important or not. Whereas before I had the Fitbit, I know I was expressing this before. I was like, oh my gosh, I felt like I was addicted to my phone, but it was because I was so afraid that I was going to miss like a really important message. So every time my phone went off, I felt like I had to go check, and it does go off quite a lot, to be fair. But a lot of the time it's like a group chat where I don't need to respond. So in the end, I just got really annoyed and was like, but yeah, I have the thing on my wrist now, so I can look at it and be like, oh, it's not important. Oh, cute, the Pedro song. Do you know what? We changed my ringtone to a different one on stream. Oh, I think go to that. Oh my god. We changed my ringtone to a different one on stream, and like we changed it to this awful chicken noise. That's what woke me up when I got the call from the hospital last week to be like, you need to go to the hospital. It was like, because I was so scared of missing the phone call, so I put it on loud, and that's when my phone started screaming at me while I was having a nap because I wasn't feeling well. And I was like, oh, I forgot I changed it to that. The chicken attack song, basically. Wait, not the chicken attack. It was just like just a loud chicken. Good job on the Freddy Krueger cosplay. Thanks. Slowly making my way through them. Making my way downtown. I'm just doing detailing on the jumper now. I always leave my phone on default notification sounds for that reason. The only time I play on my phone is for alarms when I use Spotify radio. Yeah. Yeah. It gets annoying. Because I invited Kalo. That was a great chicken imitation. Thank you. I didn't know I had it in me. I was like, oh, maybe I'll full send. Hey, Lindsay, how are you? I'm just worried about who was on the other end of my official Nintendo alarm clock watching me sleep. Mario's time. Mario's on the other end, finally. Conspiracy with him and Waluigi. That imitation scared you. Sorry. I play good songs as a ringtone is that you love the song so much that you forget to answer the phone. Oh, for real? No, I just kind of feel like I'm like, why is the song playing? I'm good, thank you, Lindsay. It feels weird being on live at this time. Lindsay, I went live at like 11:30. And I was like barely awake. I like rolled out of bed, like did my morning skincare, got myself a drink and was like, I'm here. And I was like, that's very kind of you, Devoured. Thank you so much. Thanks for giving my channel a chance as well. Thank you. You saw, I was just like, I would cut a little bit out of it. I'm testing out new time zones, by the way. And normally I stream in the evenings. But I was like, oh, I feel bad because for my EU audience, I think I'm just getting later and later. So I was like, oh, I'm going to try out a different time zone. Let's just experiment. Anyway, and maybe I should get up a little bit earlier because my face, you can just tell. I was like, daytime stream is W-07. It was like good to try. I think it's good to try out new things, so. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try and consume these noodles, but there's a lot of them. And I'm starving, so I'm about to inhale them. I'm just gonna Kirby these, so just bear with me, okay? Maybe I should mute my microphone. This is not much better. Have you heard the trailer? I started playing Silent Hill 2 Remake yesterday. Oh, Queen, those Huel pots are great. Ugh. Sorry to Devout Beauty, we have to be really careful with like the words and phrasing used, because when I do the torso body paints, I've had a lot of creeps. So my moderation settings are like absolute maximum high. So that's just why, in case you were wondering like what's going on. But yeah, I have to have everything like super, super high. But thank you. I grew it myself. Yeah, we just gotta be really careful. Because sometimes as well, people will be like, I've had it before where like people like teetered on the line, and then all of a sudden it got real, it went south real quick, so we had to miss. A few people ruined it for other people. I accidentally ended up with a box of the wrong flavor. It turns out I love the flavor anyway. Win. Yeah, I really like the spicy noodles one. Which one are you eating at the moment, Queen? I love that cat emote. Oh, sorry, they're both cats. I love both cat emotes, but I love the way that the first cat is like pushing its own ears down. Which I'm hoping isn't too spicy. Let me know how they are. I can't remember which one I didn't like. I think I didn't like the katsu one. I didn't think that was great. That was lovely. I think I inhaled that so much I might have pulled a muscle. Okay. Okay, anyway, back to the paint. Oh, for real, Biscuit, yeah. Just a few people were very intense. Ruined it. Can't say the word baby. Can't say the word tiny. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Queen. I thought you meant you've been eating it over like the last few days or something. Walk around the street to see if people notice. Yeah, I always see those. I'm always like, I always wonder about them. Because I feel like people would notice simply because there's someone walking behind them filming them. You're right. So I'm like, so there is something. They're implying that there's something here to look at, which is why I always think about it. I'm like, Cameras are super noticeable for sure. Yeah, I'm always like, well, I mean, like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really pay attention to many other people when I'm like walking around and such. Like, sure, if I see an outfit, I'm like, wow, that's cool. But I probably wouldn't notice in some regard, like, because I'm just not really like looking at people. You know what I mean? But equally, that's me. That's my experience. Are way less paranoid about their surroundings than I am. Yeah. And like just seeing like how people think about certain things. It's just, I mean, I think it's super interesting, but it's good. It's good in a way that, because I think sometimes we're like hyper. Sometimes we can, I'm not saying we definitely are. We can be like super hypersensitive about like how we see certain things that involve us. Like, oh my God, did anyone just see me fall over? Like, oh my God, that's so embarrassing. But then I kind of think like, if I saw somebody else fall over, like, my first instinct is like, oh my God, do you think they're okay? That looked like it hurt. It's not like, oh my God, they're gonna laugh at me. It's more like, oh, chat. When I was at Venice Beach, 2 weeks ago, I can't remember. 2 weeks ago. My God. We were riding on bicycles and this guy, I don't know how it happened. I think he accidentally hit the curb, but he fell off the bike in front of us, but he fell off the bike it was like in front of us to the side. He was a little bit further ahead, so somebody went to attend to him before we got there. Otherwise I would have like, you know, seen if he was okay. He already had someone helping him and I was like, oh my God. But when he fell on the bike, one of his feet was completely facing the opposite direction. And I was like, and like because as I was like riding up to them, I could see that these people were like helping to untangle the bike from his, oof, I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my God, that's awful. I didn't see it, but later on Ghost told me that he saw the guy and he was back on the bike again, so he must have been okay. And like, in that, as an example, like in that instance, my first reaction is, oh my God, are they okay? It's not like, ha 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 ha. It's, you know, so I think, you know, have some grace for other people, because like, how would you see certain things? But yeah, oh my God, I forgot about that. It looked so painful. I was like, oh my God. But Ghost said like, he thinks that the guy was totally fine. It just had a bit of a nasty fall, but I think it looks like he got a bit lucky, considering he was back on the bike again. I was a kid and broke my ankle. Do you know what as well, Devout Beauty? I'll stand by this. Like, ankles haven't evolved as much as they need to. Like, the human body has been very disappointing in the lack of ankle evolution. You spin your ankle once and it's so done. Like, it's over it. Like, oh, and then you see hear some people like, oh, it's because I spun my ankle when I was like 15 and it's never been the same again. Ankles and wrists, they need an upgrade. Like, the evolution needs to step it up on those. So, it's so true. It's not good enough. Our ankles need to evolve at a faster rate, because how many times have you heard someone and be like, careful ankles, and because like they're just not good enough. Somehow I've never broken a bone. I don't want to comment on that because I feel like as soon as I say something about that, it's gonna happen. Human version 1.0 has so many bugs. We need an upgrade. Like 15 years ago. I still get pains in certain weathers. See? Needs an upgrade. Riding double my foot went into the front spokes. Ugh. Getting untangled from a bike is no joke. So glad the person was able. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Noella. I remember as well, like when I was snowboarding. I can't remember where I was. I have no idea. Anyway, and I ended up on my own going down the piece because I'm just slow. Whatever. I don't care. And this kid fell behind from the train of when you go like snowboarding and skiing, they have like ski schools, and basically it's like a train of like 12 children snaking down the entire piece. They make what looks like I don't know why that got not permitted, by the way, Devout Beauty. That's my auto mod just being stupid. They make like a snake going down, so it's kind of hard to like evade them. They just do this thing. Anyway, whatever. And this kid fell because he fell over, and I was trying to untangle his skis because they were like crossed over each other. For the life of me, I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to move like one foot, and this kid was just like laid there, and I was like, this kid was just on his own in the middle of it. So I was trying to untangle his. It's like, I think this kid was like French. So I was like, we can't really speak. So I was kind of like trying to untangle them. In the end, I ended up having to take my snowboard off, lift this kid from the armpits really high to just let their feet just like dangle free, and then put them back down again. And they were like, Messi, and they, like rode away. And I was like, it took me a good solid 5 minutes of trying to like, I don't understand. And I'm scared I'm hurting them. And so I'm like, I don't know how you even managed to fall over like this. Like, I don't understand how you've done this. Messi. So, I rode down. But like, yeah, getting tangled in that. Like, I see people when they fall over in like skis, and I look at them and I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, to me, I just take them off. Untangle his knees. Oh my gosh, the knee, not the patella. Inject metal support into our joints. We have the technology. Look, Wolverine wasn't just an idea. It was the test demo. So I was just like, oh my god, this poor kid. Anyway, then I had to get back on my snow, but then I had to get down, and I was very much a beginner. But I was just. This kid just sat here, and he was at the back of the train, so no one noticed. It was so sad. I used to sprain my ankle every few weeks when I was a teen because of my joint hypermobility thing. I think I sprained each ankle. Oh my gosh, Theo. But this continued to what I've been saying. Our ankles and our wrists, they need better upgrades. They're not good. It's not... I'm very disappointed in them. I skateboarded in empty swimming pools and crazy things like that. That's so cool. But then equally, Axel, then it'd be easier for people to make like kebab skewers and stuff. And I'll tell you that you are right. They should be better. But skateboarding sounds good. Sounds fun. I tried it a couple of times when I was younger, but I'm not the best. Even now, when I do snowboarding, I can't skate. And if you don't know what that means with snowboarding, that's no problem. So when you do skating, it's when you have one foot attached to the snowboard and you use your other foot to kind of like get yourself like in line for the ski lift. So you essentially can like walk, but you like skate out on it. I can't do that. I've done ski season. I've done a ski season. I've been snowboarding multiple times. I can snowboard fairly well. Skating, no. No. I need both feet attached. As soon as I start skating, like that's it. I'm done. I'm falling over. I can't have my balance. It's so weird. Because it's meant to be like the most basic beginner thing that you learn how to do, and I just can't. For the life of me, I cannot do it. It all catches up. Oh my gosh. All catches up to you. Yeah, I've so kind of similar to that. I'm kind of scared. I'm a little bit scared now because I want to try and do a bit more like exercise in general. Because it's a little bit different, to be fair. No, it's fine. I got gastritis last week from not eating the best when I was on holiday. And it's kind of freaked me out a little bit. And so I'm a little bit like, oh my God, I should really start taking care of myself a bit more, even when I'm on holiday. I'm like, whoa, free for all. And then, yeah, that's not the case. So I felt like I knew I was on holiday. My body should also respond to the fact that, hey, we're on holiday. That's not what happened. Anyway, so I was kind of like that, coupled with I feel like I should do more exercise and stuff just to take care of myself a bit more. Sometimes you miss and I wonder how I'm still alive. I did see a Reddit thread about that, and it was like asking people what did you do as a child when you were that you managed to get away with, like, unsupervised. Because sometimes, I mean, like, it's impossible to like watch a child like for, you know, forever, like just see what they're doing all the time. And some of the comments some people were like, oh, I used to have this game where I would try and jump from the top of the stairs to the bottom without falling over. People would be like, I genuinely don't know how I don't have any broken bones. But, like, that was just a game that they would make up. Like, I'm going to jump from here. Imagine, like, coming across a child and knowing that. Hi, Toasty! This is the early male that catches the worm. That's exactly what it is. Except the early male that catches the worm took a long time to start doing the makeup look today because early male got confused and was a little bit lost as to, like, how the internet functions for me at 11 o'clock in the morning. My bold brother. I love your friendship so much. Catapulting myself, long jump style, off swings. Damn, Axel! Long jump style. Bloody hell. And so you could land the furthest away. That's nuts. Right, 1 second. Let me just figure this out. All right, well, I guess that's what we're doing. Lawn dart catch, Roman candle fights, hopping trains to get across town. I used to do this really terrible thing where I had a Nerf gun, and I used to, I used to put a pin, like a sewing pin, in the end of the dart, and I used to fire it from the Nerf gun at soft furniture, because I would watch it basically stab stuff. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's just a little dangerous. Don't do it around people. Oh my god, to get your bike down the slide. That does sound like it was fun though. Like, invented your own steep ramp. I feel like I'm painting a Christmas jumper. Concentrate, Mel. Don't drop a stitch. Also, I can't believe you are now gonna. I know, Aurora. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I'll just try it because I feel like I'm gonna want to do it. If I don't do it, I feel like I'll get annoyed at myself. Paintball wars. I've been paintballing. Hi, Lazy Possum. How are you? So much detail in the sweater. Yeah. Should be okay. Hopefully it didn't take too long. You're painting on your shirt? No. So I'm not wearing a shirt. This is paint. You know, I get so many comments and I'm like I get so many comments and they're always like, where are your clothes? Does she know she's not wearing a shirt? And it's like, but like that's the point. That's the point of what I'm doing. Let me have my hobby, damn it. One time I put a pencil in one of the finger holes of a pair of scissors and started spinning it really fast. And for some reason my inner thoughts took over and I lifted the pencil, shooting the scissors straight forward as my art teacher is walking towards the flying scissors. They land directly in front of her against the cabinet. But I drastically hurt anyone in the class, and I went to the principal. So to this day, I don't know why I did that. Just that intrusive thought took over. I forget she's not wearing a shirt, and she will turn to grab something and see the shoulder. Yeah, it does make me laugh how, like, because I feel like it's really obvious. But I feel like it's obvious because I'm the one sat here painting it. No, at first I didn't realise it was painting on. Oh, cool, thanks. Because I wondered that before, actually, Zero. But then... But then, like, it's hard. The reason why it's hard is because you want it to be like, oh, but it was Freddy under the Deadpool mask. But it could just look like Deadpool. I didn't mean anything wrong. No, you're fine. No, I mean, like, the point is I want it to look like a real shirt, so that you're fine. Just wear the glove. I think maybe the hat as well. What do you think? Yeah, that with the hat. Yeah, I think with the hat especially. Sometimes it really does come down to having just decent accessories, I swear. You are painting every thread of yarn? Yes. It shouldn't take me too long, it'll be alright. I've done worse. I've done Freddy Krueger as like a full torso piece, so... So this to me is like, this is chill. This is no problem. Also, it's just stripes. It would be hell if it was like some Christmas jumper with loads of like details on it. Then I'd go a little bit nuts, I think, but this is fine. Oh, thanks so much, gang. Yeah, but that's it's a really good point. The video in the corner is a little bit outdated. I post a lot of videos on the internet of like what I'm doing, and I try to make them fun. I try to make that stuff very different to what I do on Twitch. So it feels like everyone always gets like fresh, cool, new things to watch. Post TwitchCon. Not that I know, well, not that I'm attending, Axel. I don't really want to attend anything either. I just want to like sit here and like do paints and just like enjoy painting for a while and enjoy streaming. I was a bit annoyed at myself actually yesterday, Axel, because I had all these amazing, like, well, amazing in my opinion, ideas of things that I wanted to do, and I was really excited to set up my 2-camera setup for streams. I was really excited because I want to have like 2 different cameras, so like you could see like a different wall and like we could change it up, and then I just thought it'd be quite nice and a bit of breath of fresh air, and I got some stuff to decorate the wall behind me, and the camera I went to use, I forgot that I had, well, it wasn't really me, I forgot that it was broken. So I've sent it, I've asked Ghost to like go send it back for repair. I forgot that I was meant to send it in for a repair when I it was just before I was moving, so there was so many things that I had to do. Like I think that one I just completely forgot about. Ah, so annoying. So I can't do that yet. I have everything set up. I've got it. I've got the whole tripod. I've got everything, and I was looking for a cable to turn it on, and then I checked what cable it needed, and I was like, oh no, because what happened was it's the HDMI on the camera. It fell into the camera itself, so the camera needs to be taken apart to have a new like HDMI port put in. Thanks so much, Possum. Thank you. Yeah, some of them are like a little bit older now. I'm still proud of some of those though, but I could definitely update it. But I got some other stuff I want to do first. Ah, see, no problem. Like we've done the first like row on the chest. Yeah, gang. I love changing like the different styles sometimes because it's just a bit fun sometimes to try something new. Another thing that I really enjoy doing, another thing that I found that was really fun for as well was that I went through like, I've gone through so many different styles of body painting throughout the years that I feel like I eventually managed to land as to what I am doing now, but I also don't feel like what I'm doing now is like the end. I just feel like it constantly evolves. It's like you just try new things and like you learn more stuff, and like I'm happy with where I'm currently at with my progress of like teaching myself how to paint, but it's really fun to play around with different styles. The comic book one is always interesting to do as well, like because it's very, very flat, but you can achieve quite a lot with those lines, like the sketchy lines, and they're in my opinion they're really fun to play with. Evolution seems to be the theme of the stream. First the ankles, now me. Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. The Magician Paint, that's one of my favorite. Oh, Zatanna. Yeah, Zatanna's really fun. I can't do it. Thank you, that's very kind. I feel like, I just feel like it needs a little bit more, like, I think we'll see what it looks like when I finish doing the stitching. Hi. Oh my gosh. I'm really enjoying Silent Hill. I was thinking about it last night, and because I've never played before, it's my first time in the game, so I'm really enjoying it so far. I want to play... I want to, like, I don't know, I feel like... Okay, first of all, I feel like I haven't got any clue what's going on. At all. And I also feel like this guy's way too calm about everything, but it's fine, whatever. He's chill. Good for him. Just call it Goldcraft. It gets so much scarier, by the way, the further you get into it. I cannot get over the design of some of these things that I'm meant to be killing. Like, I feel like I've been killed by a tongue and cigarette fingers. Oh my gosh. Do you know what really got me? Was the part where I picked up the torch off the dress. I was like, wow, like it's set up to look like a ghost is in the room and stuff. And then I was like way too chill about this situation. Also, I don't think you're playing with the dog head on, are you? I don't know how much you know, but sometimes when you look at something and you inspect it, I don't know if you're playing, I don't think you are. You inspect something, instead of it being like, ah, yes, rotate, it's like this. Ah, yes, rotate. And I got to the point where I was rotating something and I was like, no. No. They do explain things. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Because I played Visage recently and I thought it was I genuinely felt like it was terrible. However, I saw this dog face and I was like, absolutely, this is my jam. This is where we go. This is how I do it. And it was terrible because I got it on PlayStation 5 and there's so many bugs. I reported it to them, but they were like, the dev team have disbanded. This will never be fixed. And I'm kind of like, okay, then maybe like put a warning on the PlayStation 5 store or something. I don't know. I wanted to do the pizza box. Oh, I heard that there was some more. I don't have the pizza box, but I saw that. I did hear that people were saying that there's a few more other ones as well, which is really exciting. I love that. I love that there's this like ridiculous element. Yes, it does take away some of the fear, but I'm not bothered about that. I'm like Doghead. At every moment that's so serious, it's just like dog. A pizza box pyramid head. Get out of here. Are you serious? I want to have a look at this right now. Pizza box. Pyramid head. I would never tell you what to do because it's your own choice. But like your first pyramid head cosplay was like really successful on the internet. Like who's to say? Like I don't. How many pizza boxes do you need? I'm just saying. Like you've got the main outfit. Like what? Like who's to say that? Anyway. I love that it's held together with tape. This is my favorite. Obviously, I need to start ordering pizza. Look, can we not agree? But oh my god, can you cut out 2 eye holes just in the middle, and that's how you play stream? Just like a little window. Picture that with the boots. I'm sold. Please. Please, if you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do it. I'll put your photo next to mine and be like my friend's cosplay versus mine. Please do. I didn't know that there was a pizza box pyramid head. That's made my day. I just snorted. That's what I want. All right. Okay. Not that I'm making a request, but but I am. So I'm lying. I'm lying to myself. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want Cauliflower to do a pizza box pyramid head. Okay, unfortunately, you've proven to us that you can do better, and you have done better. So now the natural progression is to meme it. If you do a pizza box pyramid head, that might make the pizza a business expense for taxes. That's a really good... you can be like, I only needed the box. Like, it was just very unfortunate that the pizza came with it. What do you want me to do? This is my favorite. I'm so happy that this exists. I'm learning more and more that the horror community are a lot more memey and less kind of psychopathic than I thought they were. I swear I told them. I swear, like, please just want the box. Hey Ma, how are you? Yeah, you made it to my early stream. Feels weird. Anyone who doesn't know, I'm trying out changing up my stream times out of pure interest. Because I felt like I always stream really late into the evening for EU people. So I was like, okay, I'll try to do a day stream. The only thing that I will say was I started painting like an hour and a half in because I wasn't awake. So I need to figure that part out. Yeah, I was surprised you were live. Honestly, me too. I'm surprised I made it here. But I was thinking like maybe one day a week I try and do a stream at a different time, so I make sure that my darling EU people had something that they could tune into as well. Because I think as well I slowly just go later and later and later, and then I'm like, oh my god, I have no idea why my sleep schedule is so ruined. It's so weird. Like, what a phenomenon. I just don't know why. Like 5. Hi Mystic Moon, how are you doing? I'm sure the community thanks you for that accurate assessment. Me too. Alright, that's not so bad. We've done all of the... now we have done all of the green stitches. Let's do the white stitches. Then I'll figure out something else that I can do to make this design way more complicated than it needs to be until I get annoyed and be like, okay, I'm done now. I'm suffering with a cold. Oh, bless your soul. I hope you feel better soon. Also, that's a very lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Cauliflower, you have inspired me so much. I was like staring at like your backdrop, which is very beautiful, and I was like, I want to try. And so then I have a wall here, which has like my achievement wall on it. And I set everything up yesterday, and I was like, damn, like I'm gonna surprise them right now. I'm gonna put a backdrop up. Everything's gonna be crazy. I just bought a backdrop. Like, I'm not as insane as you. And then I was like, oh my gosh, like I'm so inspired. I'm gonna do a 2-camera setup. I forgot my old camera was broken. So, anyway, so it's been sent for repair. So stupid. I was like, oh no. No, so nice. Also, like, I love how you've used the space to like, so good. So good. I don't know where you put all those squishmallows, but also I'm not going to pretend I know the blueprint of your house. But also I was like, damn, there was a lot. Because also, Ghost and I walked past a toy shop and there was squishmallows in the window. And I was like, oh, look, it's those, they're the squishmallows that Cauliflower collects. And he was like, they're massive. I was like, I know. I was like, I know, they're huge. And he was like, oh my God, I didn't know they were that big. And we were just talking about it. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. It's just burst. They're enormous. They're huge. I can't wait to see though. Yeah, well, I bought one, so we'll see. I had this idea what I was going to do, but then I realized I wasn't sure if it was going to work because I think I was accidentally about to make an effigy. And I'm glad I told somebody else what I was thinking of doing before I did it, because speaking it out loud made me realize what I was intending to try and do. And I was like, oh, hang on a minute. I was like, yeah, if I just get all these bones and I stick them together. And then my friend was like, so I was like, I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, don't know what I'll do. Anyway, I got to try and get this other camera fixed. So we'll see. Well, I've been upstairs working. That looks so good. Thanks so much, Frexia. You're an angel. Anytime you want to bounce an idea, I'm around. Oh, you're such an angel. Look at this chat. I'm surrounded by angels and also other streamers who are angels. I feel so loved. There are mini squishmallows that are about 5 inches. Like, what's that? Like this? Where's my Twilight ruler? One thing I need to get better at is being tidier. I only just cleaned this desk yesterday, and it's an abysmal state. No. Oh, here it is. 5 inches. That's like that. Oh, that's so tiny. That's quite cute. The things I collect are just a little bit expensive. So like, I collect the Tomb Raider statues, and honestly, it sets me back a little bit when they come through. But alas, here we are. I got 2 of the Atlas scenes from France. I thought you had them all. Thanks so much, Gaverly. Thank you. It's not too much to do, which is quite nice. I feel like if I was doing the whole body, I'd probably go a bit nuts. But also, doing the stitches is quite easy. I'm essentially just doing like a really terrible V. Like I'm essentially drawing Y's over and over again. Look. It's fine. But not the big... Oh, I didn't know about those. Wait, maybe I did know about those ones. Oh, damn. Well, if you ever want to show me a photo, Rexia, I'm always down to see photos of your Tomb Raider collection. Always. I got the Lara Von Croy one and the Lara Dragon. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen those ones then. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Well, honestly, respect to you. I feel... when I saw those before, but I'm too scared to buy any because I know it's going to be an absolute downhill spiral if I get those ones. I also don't know where I'd put them because there's like 100. How many are there? Last year there was not too much. Did you see how many you've done already? Of stitches? I'll send some pics later. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no rush. Thank you. 36 counted them to myself. Okay, great. There we go. Roll that paint on there. Cauliflower, what game are you going to be playing after Silent Hill? Have you finished Silent Hill? You haven't finished Silent Hill. Have you? I don't remember. Sleep. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Sounds good. I had to translate in my head. I was like, I haven't heard of that game. I have 1 or 2 days left for Silent Hill 2, and then I'll probably finish Until Dawn. Oh, Until Dawn! I was watching you play Until Dawn when I was bored in London. I was lurking in that stream. I had watched a playthrough of Until Dawn when it first came out because I was too scared. I forgot most of those characters are really unlikable. But I agreed with you about the... So guys, in Until Dawn streamer edition, it sounds a bit awkward. It sounds like there should be music in certain places, and instead of putting in replacement music, they just removed the music altogether. So in some moments, it's really awkward. They're so obnoxious, yeah. I don't know if you feel the same way about this, but like, obviously, a lot of the themes around like these horror things is like high school, like college students. But I can't help but feel like, because I'm so far past it, I just don't relate. What was it in Casting of Frank Stone when I think, I can't remember which characters it was, but you had to like ask if the guy was alright or something. And I was like, yes, we should make sure he's just gone through something traumatic. And he was like, are you alright because you're hitting on my girl a lot? And I was like, what? That is the last thing. That was the last thing I thought we'd be thinking of in this situation right now. Why are you so insecure? Stop it! And I can't get past it because, like, for me, like, I guess I'm not insecure like that. I'm like, so to me, I was like, that's what's going through your head right now. We're all in danger, and you're like, I think you're stood a little bit too close to Alice over there. Hands off. So I feel like I find it hard sometimes. I was thinking that in Until Dawn. I was kind of like, oh my gosh, like, just no. Right, chat, here we go. I think we've nearly finished this main stripe. Didn't take too long, we're good, it was fine. Kalo, how are you doing? Chompy Krueger. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me for so long, it's very kind, thank you. 57 months is a little bit ballistic. Have your notifications stopped now, Kalo? Yesterday, I invited Kalo as a collaborator on my makeup post, and I like tagged him on everything because it was his tattoo that I recreated. And Kalo had notifications turned on his phone because, for whatever reason, it's up to Kalo. Anyway, and he was like, I feel special now. I need to like get some work done. No worries, lovely. Enjoy. Have a fabulous time working. I think they stopped about 20 minutes ago. You wait for the next surge. No, I'm just joking. Shall I just go retweet it? You ever need to feel that again, Kayla, you let me know. Subscribe to mcroft07 monthly serotonin boost for one retweet. A deal. A cracking deal. You don't want to miss out. Actually, Kayla, yeah, but also when did you get the tattoo? I feel like you've had it for a long time, no? Nothing officially come, but I'm interested. That would be interesting. I wonder how they'll pitch the storyline, considering what happened. That one is almost 3 years old. Do you know what? I feel like I thought it was longer. Do you plan to get any new tattoos soon, Kato? I always want new tattoos. Okay, fair enough. Well, you get another portrait like that, you let me know. I posted a pic of a little girl Corsair stuff. One of the sponsored streamers on it reposted it, then Corsair reposted it, and my phone exploded. Yeah, I can see that. Especially if you don't have like the, because for me, I always forget about things like you would get a I used to get a notification when someone even liked a tweet, which to me at the moment, like, no. Or like liked an it's not even like just a comment. So that's the part to me which is the part that I think would send my phone. It's the likes on it. But just finding the time to get them, yeah, because it's quite a big time commitment. Because also the healing is tough. Oh my god, Kaylo. Would you ever consider going to another artist? Or is it more like you want everything to like match now? Got you, put off your sleeves, got you. Yeah, it sounds like you're basically going to have to book it so far in advance. Sorry, I can't help you because in March in 2026, I'm off for 2 weeks. Cause I'm cool. No, it didn't take so long. Of the leaves on Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy's leaves, I think the first time I did it, I definitely think I overcomplicated it. I actually redid that paint a few years ago. Made a really big difference to have had a lot more practice. It didn't take, I don't think it even took me half as long. Which is insane. I think the first time I thought I was going to go mental. But I was using like 8 shades to try and get the right colour for the leaves. So each time I did a leaf, I did like 8 different things to it to try and get like the look that I wanted. So I think that just didn't help. But alas, I didn't know any better before, and I've just been learning. I had to figure this stuff out on my own, so trial and error it is. I feel like if I did this like 6 years ago, though, I'd be here for like 12 hours. I think sometimes I also would overthink things. Freddy with the finger knives, exactly. That's exactly the guy. That's the guy we're looking for. The sweater looks really good. Thanks. Would you like the chai water torture for the first time? How many times? Right, let me see. Right, okay, so then I want to add some rips to this because I want to make it more complicated as per usual. I meant the first time you I'm sorry, I thought you meant that you I was like, damn. Hi Mario, how are you? Are you excited for the spooky season? I mean, yes and no, because it's nice when everybody else feels quite spooky as well and everything gets spooky themed. It's also nice when you do something spooky and you don't have people constantly being like, do you know it's not Halloween yet? So it's nice to not have those comments. They're a bit boring to me now. But also it's kind of like Halloween every day for me with all the painting and the makeup. So yes and no, just feels kind of normal. Hi Nagini, how are you? Early stream today. I'm trialing out that thing. I don't know if you heard. I'm changing up my stream schedule. So on some days I'm going to stream earlier because I wanted to be a bit nicer to my EU audience. Hi, Sequoia. How are you? Oh my god, yeah, but for real, that's exactly what it's like, Dara. For some, in so many instances, like, you know, it's not Halloween. It's been a bit easier now, I think, now that there's been more popularity with cosplay, which is great. Zero, shut up! You shut up right now! Straight every thread. I was like, well, I mean, you know, like, I guess I don't have the jumper, so I'm gonna paint the jumper on. The sweater was painted. For some reason, I thought you were only doing the face. Oh, that's really kind of you, no. Thank you, Nagini. I just realised something while I play Diablo 4. A possible body fate. Yeah, so I saw people saying about a lot of Diablo paints, which seemed really interesting. I wouldn't mind doing some Diablo paints, but I think they just have a bit more like accessories, like stuff to make, which is a bit like, that's the tricky part. It's when there's extra stuff to make that they rely on. Sorry, I don't know why I don't know how I'm on Ghibli Coffee Shop here. I think I was playing 2 playlists at the same time, and I don't know for how long, so I'm very sorry. Sorry, I didn't know that was happening. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Sometimes I think my PC just resets itself in certain things, especially with my audio, you've probably noticed. So, I've never removed Pedro. I think it just sometimes just doesn't come up. I don't know why. And then, but when I click on the program, as if I'm gonna put it on, then it immediately comes back on. So, I don't know. I think it's something to do. It's something funny with IQ. I think it's a glitch in IQ. Oof. Yeah, nice head massage. Right, I'm going to stick these lashes on, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go find my hat and glove. It should be in some boxes that I've got lying around. Wait for these lashes to dry. Pedro was called to parties on the PC, but is back now. Maybe that's where Pedro goes. And do you know what? I believe it. I want to... I think I just need to configure this and adjust it because I think the quality... Sorry, I think the colour's not right. That's a bit better. Pedro's on holiday. Pedro was on a break, okay? Thanks so much, Full Shot. Thank you. Right, I'm going to put these on, and then I'm going to do a BRB to look for the hat. Should I have gone and found the hat before I went live? Yes. However, I know full well if I had done that, it would have stopped me from going live a lot sooner. And I was nervous about going live earlier because I really wanted to test it out. So, whatever. I was about to do something and add, a gloss. I was going to add lip gloss because Freddy Krueger obviously wears lip gloss. Freddy just wants to slay. Right. Right, I'm going to find this hat. Let me, one second.
Charge complete.
I think the glove is in here, so let's see. The glove. Great news, we have the glove. Let me quickly get the hat. Well, I say quickly, but alas, this proves difficult every time. I'm in the process of trying to reorganize this space. nearly tripped over. We're good. Okay. Oh, Cammy's hat is in here. That doesn't look right. Hi, Maddie. How are you? Now, that would be a mashup. I don't know if that would work. Zero. It's what it be. It feel like it. That's a mood. I'm good, thank you. Oh, really, Akira? How are you doing? Wait, Akira. Immediate question upon your entering of the stream. Is it because of the time zone? It's not because I'm working when you stream. Got you. So this, I've said this 1,000 times this stream, sorry. I'm playing around with changing the time that I stream. So, because I feel like my streams just get later and later and later. So I wanted to try streaming earlier in the day on some days. So not every day, but I just wanted to give it a go. So I'm just kind of like testing and experimenting, but regardless, on Wednesdays, I plan to stream earlier in the day now. The exact time I'm still figuring out, but yeah. So that's good to know. Thank you. I love that emote, by the way. Thank you. Thanks for following me from the Fallout panel. I'm glad that you like it. Collar and I was so surprised at how many people turned up to that. But it's really, really nice. I hope I can do another one in the future. Have like a different theme or something. Oh, that's really kind. Thank you so much, Devoured. Thank you. my sponge is gone. Good night, Devoured. Thanks for spending your time here today. I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like this looks pretty good. Okay. Nice. We've done a half face Freddy Krueger look now. So then the next one I should do to tick things off would be an SFX full face Freddy. That one will look nasty as hell. But okay. Looks so cute. Thanks. Okay, so new question, chat. New question. Thanks so much, Gamerly. How have you guys found today's stream time? I'd love to know because I'm trying to figure this out and I want to do it in a way that other people get to be part of the stream too. In EU, but we do have a lot of Americans in here. I'm very confused as to how that happened, but sure. As a new fan able to catch it, I like it. Okay, cool. Good, love that. Okay. Unreal, thank you so much. Looks awesome, thank you. I know my schedule isn't that important. That's totally fine. But generally, like, you know, the consensus is important to me. But it's meant as an example. But my work schedule is that I do have work every day, which isn't consistent. Got you. Okay. Unexpected delight. I think it's really good to do this every Wednesday, although I wonder if you should start maybe an hour later because of when people turned up. That's what I was wondering. Because I suppose further into the EU, it'd be when people finish work. So I started at 11:30 today. I could try for 12 next week. You are Frederica. I could try for 12. Oh my god. I could try for 12 and then see how that goes. Are you live in the UK as well? Okay, wonderful. Time work for me as I have days off during the week and usually struggle to find times to watch. Okay, cool. Live across more international time zones must equal more international fans in chat. Maybe so. Hopefully. I bet. I did notice that when I start streaming into like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, the viewership drops. Not that I'm like obsessed with the viewership, but I was wondering about time zones, etc. And I was thinking for a while, I was like, would it be better that I change my schedule to like start earlier so then more people can be part of it instead. You know, I just want more people who have been fans to just enjoy, so. Give yourself a chance to wake up. Whiskey break for real. Right, maybe we'll try for 12. You could do 1 given the 2-hour painting delay. Yeah, actually, do you know what? I probably could do, yeah, because I just faffed around for ages, didn't I? I was trying to wake up. I was talking to you guys about the hurricane. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's really useful. I'm really glad that we did this experiment. Thanks so much for being on board, everyone. I really appreciate it. What's going to happen now, for anybody who's new and has no idea what the hell I do now, is we're going to go on a raid. And then I'm going to take photos and videos of my makeup look. And then I'm going to wash it off. You'll see little sneak peeks go up on socials. If we could do more partnership games maker with other streamers and time change, that could be really interesting to do as well. Like be able to make new friends as well, which would be quite nice. Yeah, I wonder. Let's keep it for just Wednesdays for now while we experiment. And another thing to let you guys know, in the evenings, when I stream on the evenings on like Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, I'm still not sure what time to start. I'm hedging towards maybe a 6 p.m. start, but I'm unsure. I'm still teetering. Yesterday I was going to go live a bit earlier. We had the fly thing going on, whatever. So I'm just letting you know, while I've got my stream days that I'm happy with, I'm not sure on times. So I'm trying to adjust it to the point where I find like a good sweet spot that works for me, that works for you guys. Oh, Zero, you and I, same wavelength. That's how I was hoping to raid. But like roughly this time is okay for me, and do experiment as you prefer. Okay, cool. So, but then that also kind of makes sense. Like if I start like 12 and then I finish at like 5, then on the other days during the week and I start maybe like 6, then it's a bit more like there's like a crossover. There's almost a crossover time, isn't there? There's like with an hour gap. So it's like there's like a similar time where you could catch. We'll see. Let's play around with it. Are you gonna go her? Let's all go wind her up together. Right, thanks so much everyone, and I really appreciate it. Those of you who are new, who wanted to stop by today, thank you for giving me and my channel a chance. It's really kind. Thank you so much. Ginny is also live. I'm gonna rate Cassie though because she's never online. Here's the raid call. I'm going to take some photos and some videos, and I hope you guys have a really great rest of your day. I'm going to do that and then hopefully try and once again tidy this room. Thanks so much, everyone. I really appreciate all of you. Thanks for being here. Let's go raid Cassie, who's playing Black Myth Wukong. She's doing a sponsored stream today. So let's go see her and say hi. Thanks so much, everyone. Bye. Have a good rest of your evening. Bye, everyone. I'll probably be dotting about in Discord as well now that I've finished streaming for the day, which is crazy to me. So join the Discord if you would like to. Bye. Happy time zones. I almost said good night. Me too. It feels weird. It feels like it should be like 2 o'clock in the morning. Good night, everyone. Bye.